morning to this lovely Sunday morning. Welcome to Aryaman Beach and welcome to the Water Sports Festival 2025, brought to you by SFI and the Department of Tourism, Tamil Nadu. This is the day 3 of the competitions and we are on the final day with finals scheduled throughout the day. Coming up will be the Masters category. We are beginning today's competitions with the Masters category and looking forward for some exciting stand-up paddling from the senior most. Hi Percy, good morning. How is it today?
Good morning. The conditions are wonderful. The sun is out. We got a light breeze coming in from the east, but nothing these guys can handle, especially considering yesterday's conditions. The Masters are super hyped up, and I think this is really going to be the fun race, the funnest race. Everyone has a smile on, and yeah, we're expecting big things from these guys. So we are 10 minutes from the start. 10 seconds, sorry. Here's the countdown, and we are underway. Let's check out their start. Amazing.
And that was the start of the Masters category. We have Athlete Masters, Rohan Qatari, Nawaz Jabbar, Jihan Driver, Shaktivel Selvaraj.
Jehan on the race board. Shaktivel and Nawaz on the inflatables, and Rohan on the fun board. Oh, we got a surprise here. I wonder if there was some tackling involved, but it looks like our rider in second position has taken the lead, and Jehan is now looking to race back and reclaim first. Let's see if this will be an exciting last minute sprint for our riders in first and second. Looks like the wind is quite challenging up by the turn. Rohan is going for an overtake.
Very good morning.
And it looks like Rohan will have a chance to take the lead on this one. Nawaz did make the turn first. It's going to be an exciting sprint back to the finish for third and fourth. First and second made it in. We'll find out more about what happened at that turn. Oh, look at this. It's a close one.
Looks like an exciting finish for the third position in the Masters category. Oh!
We see a front flip. Rohan's getting acrobatic. Nawaz looks like he's on holiday. Clear blue skies and beautiful ocean.
Rohan is certainly having a lot of fun. Check.
Bring it in, bring it in.
For all those of you who have just joined us, welcome to Aryaman Beach on this beautiful Sunday morning. This is the day 3 and the final day of the SUP Palkbay SUP challenge, and we are watching the finals of the Nationals Masters 40 plus category. This is the sprint.
Will we also be seeing a technical from the National Masters? So not this year, but they will get prepared for that in following seasons.
Check and call going out to the Nationals men distance participants. Sharat Uday, Prakash A, Kannan N, Muthu Kumar N, Dinesh Selvamani, Selvarasan Nagamuthu and Shekhar Pachai.
Rohan, the man with the most cheerleaders, the biggest roar on the beach from the crowd, negotiating the wavelets. He is our timing officer, and he is on time for breakfast. Safely landed, both feet on the ground, and he's coming in together with his competitors. Chest first.
Well, that was the interesting Masters Nationals Sprint SUP.
Tell me, Jehan and Shaktivel, what happened on that turn over there? I saw the wind conditions were coming in quite hard right after the buoy. Yeah, we didn't get to see everything from the beach, but what happened over there? You guys must have some intel.
We were just going around the mark and we're having a conversation. First time on the Sonova, it's a little more buoyant than the NSP I'm used to, but the chop caught me, I fell off. He turned around and went through. But a polite paddler, I must say, he gave me way. He did not ram into me. Yeah.
Yeah, I gave him away because his boat was a little bit high, it's 8 to 9 inches. So the wind is trying to move the boat. So he's trying to turn, but wind keeping him straight.
So that's where you see the technical aspect come in with different boards, different conditions, different choices, and good to hear that you guys are keeping the sportsmanship and that everything was clean and clear and you guys made it a good race, yeah? You. And the racers will do 2 whole rounds, 2 whole laps. We have
Sharat Uday, bib number 45, Prakash A, bib number 71, Shaktivel Selvaraj, bib number 59, Muthu Kumar N, bib number 42, Dinesh Selvamani, bib number 33, Selvarasan Nagamuthu, bib number 86, and Shekhar Pachai, bib number 35. We have seen all of these paddlers yesterday on their paddle boards and looking forward to some spectacular skill and technique from these gentlemen.
Yes, we saw them yesterday on the technicals, and now they're going to be pushing their boundaries on the long distance. Conditions are a little bit better than yesterday. Still, there is quite a bit of wind, especially on the way out. On the way out towards the buoy, on the way back, they might get a bit of help from the wind. Sekar is walking out into the ocean to connect with the elements, get into the zone. It's been an amazing experience being on Ariaman Beach. The crowd has been curious yet also respectful of the boundaries of the contest, and it's just been overall an amazing experience.
Well, it's always lovely to spend a day, whether competition or no competition, on a lovely, clean beach. I'd like to take this opportunity to tell everybody who's watching, it is our responsibility to keep our surroundings clean. So wherever you are, whichever beach you are, in whichever country, let's take the responsibility of disposing litter in the way it has to be disposed. We like to use a clean beach, and we should equally like to leave a clean beach for others to use. Requesting all athletes to please collect We've just heard the call, racers to the line, and we have a 3-minute start. Percy, where are you?
Racers getting nicely hydrated. Everyone's warmed up. Everyone has a water pack on their back. The wind looks like it's calming down a little bit, so that's pretty good news. I can hear some pumped up music in the lineup. All of these racers very experienced. It's going to be interesting to see what plays out. I'll be looking out for any surprises. And there we have the drone shot heading up to the skies, giving us a good view of the beach, this beautiful beach. What a wonderful place to host this SUP challenge on a big white beach, clear water, clear skies. Water's so nice and fresh to swim in as well. We got 1 minute to the start of our men's distance race. 10 kilometers, 2 laps, a buoy at 2.5 kilometers away, and a treasure chest buried underneath. Ten seconds to go. There's the countdown, the flag off, and we are underway for the men's distance race.
That was the start of the Nationals men's distance finals. Distance is 10 kilometers, and battling for the title position are Sharat Uday, bib number 45, Prakash A, bib number 71, Shaktivel Selvaraj, bib number 59, Dinesh Selvamani, bib number 33, Selvarasan Nagamuthu, bib number 86, and Shekhar Pachai, bib number 35. Wishing all the athletes all the very best.
The athletes went for a nice sprint on the start to secure their spot. Sekar in first, Dinesh in second, Selvarsan in third. And it looks like they will be using each other's slipstream unless Dinesh is going for an overtake already. Looks like these riders are not taking it easy on the first stretch, not conserving any energy. They're just going ham. Very close between Dinesh and Sekar. I have heard also that you can use techniques to help each other out in terms of the wind, protecting each other from the wind and passing in each other's slipstreams. One can pull, then the other can pull. So I wonder if they'll use these kind of friendly tactics, or they'll just be fighting each other from start to end. Looks like the rhythm of the paddles has slowed down a little bit. Perhaps they're settling into a bit of a rhythm, but I mean, it's amazing to see. There's just 3 of them right there next to each other. Go back. They've taken a nice wide angle towards. Oh, and now we got some separation. Sekar taking a bit of a left turn away from his contestants. Let me go check out the drone shot for more details.
Thank you very much, Percival, for that comprehensive commentary. Coming up after the National Men Distance Finals will be the National Juniors 17 and Under Technical Finals. Requesting athletes Riaz Khan, Sabrish T, Muthu Kumar N, Rajesh D, Siranjeevi M and Sabri S to please be around.
It indeed looks like Dinesh is protecting himself behind Sekar in his slipstream, trying to take advantage of that and waiting for an opportunity to overtake at some point. Selvarsan looks like he wants to catch up to the 2 in front, to take advantage of that slipstream as well. Let's see how this progresses. For now, Sekar took the lead and is pulling the group, but the others are falling close behind. What a beautiful view. It's quite an amazing experience to have an ocean that is so calm, so flat. As surfers, this is usually not what we're looking for, but it's so unique to experience. The first day I arrived here, it was just pure glassy, just like an ocean of oil. The water is clear, the beach is white. What a paradise. And I even hear there's some secret surf spots on the other side of the island. Here we see our drone pilot bringing to us these beautiful shots. Sekar there relentlessly, paddle after paddle, meter after meter. Breaking through the waves, breaking through the ripples. Be nice to see a zoomed out shot to see what kind of angle and direction they've been taking, what kind of strategy they're taking with regards to the buoy. Are they heading straight for the buoy? Are they going upwind of the buoy? Where are the other contestants? Wow, looks like some solid separation is being created here. Sekar now holding a good 10-meter lead on Dinesh, and Selvarsan another 10 meters behind that. Wow, what a beautiful view with all these three racers giving it their all. But anything can happen. Just one little slip, one little fall, and the next one in line is ready to take over. There you see it, the coastline, beautiful white sand beaches, big trees, clear waters. A swimmer's paradise. And I've even seen some people snorkeling around. I heard there's some artificial reefs and as well as some natural reefs. Some pretty good scuba diving and a whole bunch of other adventure water sports at Quest Academy. From kite surfing to scuba diving, paddle boarding.
Kind attention all athletes, request you to please collect your wristbands. Athletes தயவுசெய்து உங்களோட wristband collect செய்யவும். This is for your lunch. Wristband கையில இல்லனா lunch கிடைக்காது. Percival, you've been doing a lot of commentary, watching the distance. What's the update at the moment?
The positions are getting nicely secured. Sekar in the lead, Dinesh in second, Selvarsan in third. A bit more distance being created, so they're not helping each other out in terms of pulling each other with regards to the slipstream and the wind. But there's no wind actually, so yeah, it started out this morning with a bit of side onshore, but just for the masters to give an extra factor of challenge. But now it's calming down quite a bit. The waves are also calming down a bit, and yeah, so giving an opportunity to the athlete to really show what they're made of, and there's no wind factor involved. So it's all muscle.
Do you know that SUP, besides being a serious sport, is also have variations which include yoga and fishing?
Yeah, I mean, makes sense. You have a big platform, quite stable in the ocean. You can do a lot of things on it.
It is also a full body workout, you know, it works on your core strength and endurance, which we can certainly see at the display of the athlete's skill here.
Definitely, I came out of the water, my legs were burning. You use a lot of hip hinge movements, which are amazing for the hamstrings. So yeah, and then shoulders as well, shoulders, arms. I mean, you're pulling those paddles and propelling yourself forward. So it's definitely quite an intense sport. And especially the fact that it has both sprints, technical and distance means you're working out all the different fibers, the fast twitch and the slow twitch. So as well as your cardiovascular system. And so yeah, if you're talking about health and fitness, it's definitely a great sport. You're also out in the sun, getting good dose of vitamin D.
Well, that's something very important that people in the urbanized sector miss out on. And it's actually pretty amazing to stay out in the sun.
Yeah, it's
especially
great.
when you are on a lovely beach like this.
It's amazing. I mean, that's what these sports do, no? All these adventure sports, they really connect you to the elements, connect you to nature, and especially in our urbanizing landscape, it's so important just to remember where we come from.
Besides bringing in the connection, I think it also gets us to be very appreciative, which is why I'd like to repeat myself in saying that please keep the environment clean. Please take care of nature and the earth for the next generation and for ourselves.
Yes, I was just talking with a friend, and she did a lot of work with different tribes all around the world, and one of the topics we talked about was that a lot of these tribes, when they get together to make decisions, they make decisions based on 7 generations ahead. So they're thinking when they plant a tree or when they dig a hole or whatever it is they're doing or build a building, they're thinking 7 generations ahead of us. We think, okay, the next generation, but what about 7 generations?
That's such a wonderful and thought-provoking information that you have given. It's simple that you need to think ahead and have that little concern for people ahead. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, if you're watching this, please take the responsibility upon yourselves to keep your surroundings and the environment clean. It's time to say thank you to all our supporters. A big thank you to the Tamil Nadu Tourism Department, to the Surfing Federation of India. We appreciate and have our heartfelt gratitude to the Tamil Nadu Fire Rescue Services, to the Coastal Security Group, to the Marine Police, to Residency Towers for providing delicious food to all the athletes and the officials, to the friends from the press who have been very supportive in giving us this coverage, to the team giving us the live feed, to the volunteers, to the crew, to all the officials. To all the athletes who come forward to participate. Without their participation, this event would not have this grandeur. We look forward to more youngsters joining in. Try this sport, try any sport. It keeps you mentally, physically and spiritually fit. Stay tuned on this lovely Sunday morning. You are watching, or rather we have started the distance for the men's category, and the athletes are paddling away for a 10-kilometer distance. I'm not able to see them. I'm sure the drones are capturing where they are. Coming up will be the National Juniors 17 and under technical. Stay tuned. This is the final day and we have all finals scheduled throughout the day. A reminder to all athletes to collect your wristband.
All my life, watching me. She comes out watching me.
state government have a lot of benefits for athletes where they can actually choose a sport as a career. When you're not an Olympic sport, it's a little difficult. You do rely on private sponsors, you rely on well-wishers. But that, I think, will be a game changer. But the sport itself, I think, yes, that will be a real boost. But even otherwise, I see it so much more as a sport that encourages a lot more people who can take it up. Surfing, of course, your first few lessons, you do get up on the board, you ride it straight, white water. But to get from there to competition level where you're progressing through heats, where you have something to be proud of, and you actually try to make a career of it, it's a huge gap. And it's a lot of dedication, and it's a lot of, some people have a natural flair for it, some people don't. I just think SUP is a lot more welcoming. I'm not saying surfing isn't, but for people who want to try and progress to a point where they can actually compete. So you see a lot of athletes in the last 2 days, 3 days, who've actually taken up SUP stand-up paddle not very long ago, but are doing distance races and technical races and sprint races. That in surfing, if you see, would probably be them eliminated in the first round. We've seen that so many times. So that for me is exciting. The fact that so many people can take up the sport and go to a point where they're excited about it and maybe compete. And recreationally, I mean, you guys were talking about the health benefits. So all in all, it's a great package. Another interesting point is that this can be done anywhere, right? So unlike surfing, we're not limited to points. Flat water, choppy water, backwaters, lakes, swimming pools, anywhere where you have a decent distance that you can paddle, makes it a superb sport actually.
Well, on that note, I'd like to tell all the potential athletes or people who would like to take up a sport, this is a very good option, and I think you must give it a try. We were talking about surfing and SUP. Could we have this banner that says water sports? What are the other options that people can look at in water sports?
So many. There are ones which have boards, there are ones which have sails, there are ones which have kite. There are ones which have just a small, I don't know if you've seen it, do you remember Ben who came
Yes.
from for the
The
ASC?
handheld.
Just a handheld, I don't know what you call it,
Yeah,
but
like a
it's-
body board, it was a handheld
it's
board.
body surfing with an assisted,
Yeah.
buoyancy device, I guess. But yeah, it ranges. It starts from body surfing where you have no equipment at all, which is quite challenging, and then you move on to smaller devices that you use, smaller equipment that you use to either direct or to for buoyancy, like the handheld one we saw, or boogie boards, skim boards. Then you get to bigger boards which are surfing and SUP. SUP obviously was the paddle, surfing just riding the wave. And after that you start using the wind. So it basically depends on, I guess, what energy of the water and nature you're using. I guess that's a good way to define it. So you start off with no equipment and using the wave. I mean, I'm not bringing swimming into this because that's another world altogether and it's in a professional sports altogether. But when you start using the ocean and the energy of the water, so you have bodyboarding, like we said, and then you ride up to SUP, and then there's stand-up paddles as well, where you're using the paddle and the wave. Then you start using the energy in the water and the wind. So you go into windsurfing, you go into kite surfing, and then if there's no energy anywhere, you're using a boat. So you go into wakeboarding, kneeboarding,
Kayaking.
skis, mono skis. I mean, Arun, the president of the SFI, is his history is, his start in water
Beginnings.
sports, beginning rather, is in windsurfing, right? And he's one of the best mono skis I've seen, skiers, I guess, whatever the word is. But yeah, so you have different boards that you can use behind a boat. So, I mean, I don't even think I've covered some of the other recreational stuff. But as far as using your body, using your energy, I think these are the range of water sports that are available. And then you have your recreational stuff like your boat rides and your banana boats and all those things. But as far as sports and making an effort, these are the range that I know of at least.
Absolutely, but there's this one question that always keeps popping up from people who'd like to take up either surfing or stand-up paddle is that, do I have to be a swimmer to pick up any of these sports?
Good question. There's two answers. To try it, it's advisable if you are. It's a lot safer if you are. But to take up the sport, yes, because safety is always the priority. So if you want to take up the sport, you're more often than not in the start going to be in conditions where you're required to rescue yourself, right? Whether you fall off the board, it waters, whether your leash gets detached. There are a lot of things that can happen, which requires you to stay calm in the water and to be able to get yourself out of the situation that you're in. For which swimming, I think is, in my opinion, is a prerequisite. But if you're willing to try the sport, no, because you're going to have, when you're trying the sport, you're not by yourself and you're not in very challenging conditions. So if you're surfing, you're going to be surfing the white water with the instructor behind you. Pretty shallow water most of the time. Not very challenging conditions like reef or rocks. And you always have someone around. So yes, you can try it. And even SUP, especially, a place like this, my God, it's like a swimming pool from nature. So you can try it here without knowing swimming. You've got, great instructors here from Quest. So yeah, I think it's two answers to that.
Actually, it's a lovely answer because for people who'd like to try, it's a good reason to try and then learn swimming.
I never understood why someone has never tried swimming or has not taken it up. I know there's a lot of fear of water, which can be overcome, and sometimes it's not their fault, they've had a bad experience. I can't think of anything else that's nicer than the feeling, especially someone heavy like me, I weigh 100 kilos. But when you're on the water, it drifts away almost, the weight of everything. So I never understood why people don't flock towards trying to swim. But yeah, if you want to try it, you don't need to.
Absolutely.
That means anyone can.
I think more than anything else, it's the fear of either the expanse of the water or the depth of the ocean that keeps people away. But like you said, it is a safe sport if you are equipped in terms of knowledge, in terms of skill. And it's lovely to be part of the ocean and just, be with yourself. We have the distance men. Yes.
Speaking of being with yourself, Shaker is making his way back by himself right now in the lead. That was quick. I hardly even realized we're having a conversation, and Shaker is back finishing his first lap. And the time, let's have a look at the time and see how quick that was. 30 minutes and 40 seconds since the start of the race, and he's making his way back. Wow. That's why we call him the Beast.
Well, he's a very soft beast, I should say.
This is the first lap.
First lap.
So we still have another lap. But yeah, at this rate, he's on track to finish it under an hour. That's unbelievable. And Dinesh
is not very far.
He's not very far behind, and then Selvarasan again visible as well. So they were the favorites to be in the top three. So I'm not very surprised about the top three right now, and not very surprised about the sequence as well, because this has been pretty much how they've been finishing all the other races as well. That was a cool race yesterday, huh? The technical
Absolutely.
one with Dinesh, where he had a equipment
bad
failure,
start, and then his comeback was amazing.
Yeah. No, and it's cool because we're starting to see Shaker and Dinesh, two prominent athletes in the sport, who are training a lot of kids. They've come actually, I think Dinesh has come with a bunch of kids. I know Shaker is training a bunch. I think Selvarasan is one of his students who are now, competing at the highest level. And it's really good to see these athletes who are now saying that, Shaker Pachai making his third turn, finishing lap 1. It's 5 kilometers under the belt, 5 more to go. Easy for us to stay standing here in the shade. But these guys are made of something else, I must say.
It always, keeps me wondering where they draw their inspiration and energy from, and what is it that pushes them to do what they're doing.
maybe you can tell us a bit about where Shekhar draws his inspiration from. You're his mother-in-law.
That hardly helps, but well, I have seen him over a decade, and
Little pep in your voice there the minute I mentioned Shekhar.
I'm proud, certainly, of
And you should be.
this man's efforts and his never dying spirit, never giving up spirit. But I still wonder where he gets all that energy from. Certainly an inspiration for a lot of youngsters, not because he's my son-in-law, but because he's an
Of course not.
amazing sports person who's very versatile and who gives it his all in doing whatever he does, whether it's with training, whether it's with participation or in a competition.
He has such good energy as well. I mean, he's just... And just come back to Shekhar while we watch
Dinesh.
Selvamani making his third turn. You notice these guys don't bother stepping back on the board and doing a sharp turn because they don't need to. This is a distance race. It's not how quickly you make the turn, because it's just making sure you make the turn correctly and as efficiently as possible, because you fall off the board, that's a lot of energy spent. So a little bit of insights into the technique they use. But yeah, coming back to Shekhar, I think him and his brother as well, I've known them for the last 10 odd years. They're just genetically gifted.
They're manufactured like that.
Yeah, I need to meet their parents to find out what they've been feeding them as kids, and we start doing that for all our kids in the groms, because I mean any sport, anything you bring to the table, because he was there. He was one of the instructors when I started to learn how to surf, and people would, I think whether it was kite surfing, whether it was windsurfing, whether it was wakeboarding, while most people are still trying to figure out, he's doing jumps. When most people are figuring out steadying this, the windsurfer, he's already planing. So yeah, I think some people are physically, I guess blessed is the right word to use. But it's also important how you use it. Right? There's no point if you're just physically blessed and then you don't harness that. But I think he's someone who's definitely owned it and shown. I mean, he's made India proud in so many international events, and he was telling me about, in fact, the beach flag. We didn't let him compete because I think he finished very high up in the international the world I don't know what the word is, but the life-saving championships, world championships, right? So 120 rounds. I think he did 120 rounds and finished, I think it was fourth, if I'm not mistaken. I'll fact check that with him. But yeah, you can't let someone like that compete. So he's been disqualified, or rather banned from competing in many events because he's just too much of an advantage.
Well, you were mentioning about physical endurance, which most people have but have not been utilized or put it to use. But I think it is a combination of a lot of things that makes you a competitor, a successful competitor. It's the skill, it's the physical endurance, it's the mental, and also the spiritual. I think everything needs to have this alignment for you to pursue what you're doing, and which is what I think Shekhar's brother has also shown. He's one of the first civilians from Tamil Nadu to have scaled the Everest. And I asked him this question. He was also a loner, and there were so many challenges that he had. So what is it that pushes the brothers to do what they're doing and succeed at whatever they do? And the only thing they told me is that, ma'am, we have a responsibility, we are accountable, and we are passionate about what we do.
Yeah, Selvarasan there. It looks like he went for a sharp turn to start with.
He's confused.
And going around the second buoy, which he didn't need to do, but he's comfortably in third, a little behind from Dinesh, so I don't think that would really set him back too much. But yeah, I when you've been paddling for about 40 minutes now, I think it is. Let's have a look at the time. It's nearly 38 minutes. Yeah, you can miss a turn or two. It's understandable. But yeah, I think coming back to what you're saying about Shekhar and Kuti, I mean, Shekhar owns the water, Kuti owns the hills. He is actually the first civilian from Tamil Nadu to climb Mount Everest, which is really, really cool to say the least.
Well, the technique that you were talking about here, one thing that most winners of yesterday's heats were mentioning is that the fall. You were saying that there's a lot of energy that is spent when they fall and they have to get back on the boat. That is something that all the paddlers were saying that they are very careful about. And the second thing they spoke about was the rhythm.
Yeah, I think that applies to any endurance sport or even sprint sports, where once you get into a rhythm, somehow you can do so much more than you think you can do. I think the only endurance experience I've had is cycling. I've done a few 200-kilometer rides and climbed a few hills. I never in my wildest dreams thought that I would climb Kodaikanal and Ooty and Valparai on a cycle, on a road, on a race, on a road bike. But it's just when you're in that rhythm, you're just going and you set into your comfort zone. It's almost like you unlock that, you can just keep going. Of course, refueling and rehydration is very important, endurance especially. But whether it's sprint or endurance, once you get into the rhythm, you can achieve a lot more than you think you can. I read somewhere that I don't know the percentage, but you have a certain amount of physical ability left in you even after your mind sends a signal that you can't. So I think that's what these guys do.
Push beyond the edge.
Yeah, I think when your mind tells you, oh, you're done, I think you have like around 50% still left or 40%. I forget the number, but there's a science behind it, which just basically mind over body or body over mind. And I think that's what we see with these athletes.
Well, talking of athletes, Nawaz, we've seen a tremendous growth over the years. I mean, both of us have, I think, been in this for over a decade in different roles and responsibilities, but I've been behind the mic most of the time. But from the observation, we have seen the numbers grow in various categories. And like, Percival was saying yesterday, when we have more youngsters coming in, it keeps filling the other categories automatically. But I'd like to see, more women coming into this sport. We have seen that grow in surfing. And it'd be as exciting if we see women take up SUP as their sport. And we have seen youngsters as young as 11 and 15 participating in this. Karunya, yes.
Karunya is like
Aarti,
my favorite athlete in the competition.
Aarti, and she's a wonderful and very enterprising young girl.
But Aarti as well. Last year she really impressed. I mean, powerful sprinter. She doesn't look it, mind
No.
you. You see her rock up to the start line and suddenly she's off.
Yeah.
And really surprises you. And she's definitely very strong and well trained. She has very interesting techniques. I mean, I noticed in her, I forget it was a sprinter, technical. She actually held the paddle for one of the races like this,
Yeah.
rather than on top. So it's just the size they are. It's interesting to see how they adapt to the equipments that are available. But yeah, I think there were two in the SFI. There are two main driving, I guess, the most important goals for us. One is having a lot more juniors, a lot more sub-juniors, because that's really the future of the sport. Because like Percy was saying, I mean, we can't think 7 generations, but we can think at least 1 decade ahead or 2 decades ahead, because we're at the start of this of both surfing and SUP in India. And yeah, it's been a few years, but if you look at how many years some of the other countries have been in the sport, we're still at the start. So we need to look at least 1-2 generations ahead, and it's really, really promising to see. This year we had record number of juniors. We have actually more juniors than seniors. So it's really a proud moment for us. It means we're doing something right, and really credit to Ocean Ambassadors, Quest Academy, all of the other schools, Cove, everyone who basically, and Surf Turf. I think everyone's understood the importance of it as well, and everyone's moving in that direction. And so that's one part done. Next one is the women. We definitely need more girls and women in the sport. Hopefully they draw inspiration from people like Karunya and Aarti. And there are a couple of new faces I'm seeing this time. I think Siddhi and Anakya, who are in the distance race, and I think going to be later on in the sprint and technical. So I think it's only going to be a question of lead by example. They see more female athletes. Maybe some of them become instructors and make it more comfortable for women who want to try the sport as well. I think that's maybe a direction we should look at.
Absolutely, and with the kind of support and recognition that this sports is getting from the government, I think that is another encouraging factor, that it's being recognized, and I'm sure there's a lot of good things that's in store for the sports. Shekhar's back.
That's not Shekhar, that's...
Sharath.
Really?
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning in, and if you're watching, you are watching the Water Sports Festival 2025 at Aryaman Beach, Rameshwaram. The finals are on, and in the water at the moment we have the national men distance, the 10 kilometers in progress.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go check the drone, but maybe, I don't know if the drone has footage of it, but I think that's Shaktivel Selvaraj making his way to the first lap. 45 minutes into the race.
So we were talking about the athletes, Nawaz. Dinesh is another very interesting athlete. I have seen him.
I'm just going to check the drone
Yes,
footage
I
just quickly.
noticed that.
Okay, we have drone.
And the men's open championship of the year 2025 goes to...
Thanks to the Tamil Nadu government, Tamil Nadu Tourism for supporting this event again. Surfing in Kovalam started in 2012 when we came into the village purely to start a surf school to give the fishermen an alternate to fishing. So it was a CSR project. Initial years of introducing surfing, we were wondering who would actually come to watch surfing. So we brought the festival around it. So we ran the festival which had music, yoga, food stalls, all sorts of great bands playing on this particular beach. And that went on till 2023. What has changed here? It's not just surfing. Kovalam has become probably the epicenter of surfing in India. So it's all started here, and of course a lot of support from the local, the village, the panchayat, the Tamil Nadu government, the entire thing. It's not just one person, it's a lot of people who come together to create this. So today, being here in Kovalam, and we always finish the national series at Kovalam, and the champions are crowned here. So it's always a very special place, and I hope it will continue to do this.
Describe Kovalam in one word.
Powerful.
Dreamland. Family.
Home.
Epic. Magical.
Champions.
Easy.
இந்த சர்ஃபிங்ல மூலமா awesome.
Fishy.
பயம்.
Home.
Amazing.
Best race. My hometown. 3 words. Almost. Something so close.
Memorials glad one man a pass through. When me shout one finger, you know where up your right hand and your left one, two, and then gun finger. This a the gun finger. Gun finger, this a the gun finger. You put a strap like a lion, like a ninja. It you know your dance, but man no linger. Gun finger, this a the gun finger. Gun finger, this a the gun finger. You put a strap like a lion, quick like a ninja. It you know your dance, but man no linger.
Congratulations to all the props. So yes, Nawaz, to continue the conversation, we just saw Selvaraj Shaktivel taking his turn.
He's taking a few turns that he doesn't need to. He's doing the technical course in between his distance. And some reserve energy available, looks like. You know, Sunitra, it's a hard job that we have, having to stand in these beaches with the water in our feet, having a look out at this ocean. It's a tough job, guys, and somebody's got to do it, unfortunately, but we invite more people who are interested to come and try.
Well, it is tough because you're thinking of your hats and you need to keep the audience informed as well as entertained.
Keep the hot mic off.
I'd keep the mic
that's tough
off.
to do.
And well, but interesting enough, it's a lot of learning for us as well. And with every event, there's so much of learning that I have taken back home every time I complete an event. So we were talking about Dinesh. Dinesh is another very, very promising athlete. I saw him when he was very, very small, probably in his 6th or 7th standard, and it's amazing to see how they have grown up as sportsmen. He started off with surfing and has very, very passionately taken up SUP. And when I was doing some classes with them, and I asked him, what is your ambition? He said, my only ambition is to overtake and win, overtake Shaker and win that spot. I'm sure that day is not very far away, although I'm wishing well for Shaker. But yes, the sport is a sport.
That's been a very nice motivation actually for a lot of these athletes. Mani achieved it in not last year, I think the year before, if I remember correctly, where we had water starts for the sprint. Shaker fell off. I mean, to his defense, I don't know if it was a fair depiction of the outcome, but that's the sport. I mean, you've got to stay on the board. It's a stand-up paddle. So when he took advantage, it was the first time I've seen, first time I didn't read out Shaker's name, when you didn't read out Shaker's name at the end of it as a winner. But it's so many kids. If you ask, it's not just Dinesh. I mean, Dinesh is right. He's up there. He's nearly just behind Shaker. But a lot of these kids, when they say, yeah, I want to beat Shaker now. I want to beat, and maybe Shaker uncle now. He's getting a bit old. But that's good because you have competition really gets the best out of you, right? So, and what better competition to have than someone like Shaker who's shown in the world circuit that he's a force to be reckoned with.
Absolutely, that's why he is inspirational for a lot of kids, and wanting to be like him is not a bad thing.
Dinesh actually is now recently started being as a yoga instructor. Today my wife actually trains with him. So he's a very, very strong athlete. You can see he's quite, very muscular. I overheard somebody say that maybe a little too muscular. I think this sport, it doesn't really help to be too muscular or too big. It's the right size and the right lean muscle mass. So
Yeah, I guess it's you see people take directions from here that works for them. Sanjay, his brother, is the assistant coach for Team India, which is great for surfing. So yeah, I think coming back to again genetics. You see brothers basically being successful in sports. If one is good, you know that the other one has it in them to be. So yeah,
spouses can be good, not necessarily brothers.
I'm not going to comment on that. I'm definitely not as artistic as the girls, and she's definitely not as competitive as I am. So, but as we see, I think that's Sharat, one of our TOs, actually making his turn, and just before that.
So for all those of you who have joined us, so Nawaz and I are just having a chat while the national distance men's race is in progress. It's a 10-kilometer race, and the athletes are giving their best. Fortunately, today's conditions are very conducive, and yesterday's conditions for the women was pretty challenging, but I must say very, very inspirational to see how the women battled it out, given the conditions yesterday.
Yeah, for sure. And we see the last of the athletes making their turn, so now everyone's completed their first lap. And it was, yeah, I guess, we wish we could, like I was saying earlier, we wish we could have all of the heats in conditions like this, but, we've got 3 days to finish the competition, and a lot of divisions this time to finish, including not the fun, the serious COVID divisions as well. But I think it's good. It's got a good mix of everything. So I think we have getting a little jealous of the water and commentating, and he's just frothing to come back on the mic.
Here we have Karunya with us, this little girl. Tamil பேசுவீங்களா? நல்லா பேசுவீங்களா? உங்களுக்கு எப்படி இந்த ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ்ல ஆர்வம் வந்தது?
எனக்கு வந்து இங்க அவ்வளவா எனக்கு ஃபர்ஸ்ட் எங்க அம்மா வந்து என்னை வந்து இந்த மாதிரி இதுல போய் சேரு நல்லா இருக்கும் அந்த மாதிரி சொன்னாங்க. அதோட நானும் போய் சேர்ந்தேன். அப்புறம் போக போக தான் எனக்கு வந்து அது நல்லா இருக்கும் அப்படின்னு தெரிஞ்சிச்சு. அதோட தான் எனக்கு இது மேலாம் ஆசை வந்துச்சு.
அவங்க அம்மா சொல்லி நீங்க வந்தீங்களா? உங்களுக்கு என்ன பிடிக்கும் இந்த ஸ்போர்ட்ல? ஆசை வந்துச்சுன்னு சொன்னீங்களா? என்ன ஆசை அது மேல?
அது ஃபர்ஸ்ட் நான் கயாக் தான் ஓட்டுறேன். அதில் வந்து எனக்கு வந்து ஈஸியாகவும் இருந்துச்சு, நல்லாவும் சொல்லி கொடுத்தாங்க எல்லாமே. அதனால எனக்கு வந்து எல்லாமே அப்படியே சொல்லி கொடுத்தனால எனக்கு வந்து அதில் அப்படியே ஓட்டணும், நம்மளும் இந்த மாதிரி போய் ஜெயிக்கணும். இவங்க வந்து போட்டிக்கு போயிட்டு வந்து சொல்லியிருக்காங்க. அப்போ வந்து எனக்கும் ஆசை இருந்துச்சு, நம்மளும் ஒரு நாள் போகணும் அந்த மாதிரி.
நீங்க பசங்க கூட எல்லாம் நீங்க நேத்து போட்டி போட்டீங்களா? உங்களுக்கு பயமா இல்லையா?
இல்ல
தண்ணி பயம் கூட இல்லையா?
எனக்கு வந்து அதெல்லாம் இல்ல, யாரோட போட்டி போட்டாலும் ஜெயிச்சா போதும்.
What a lovely attitude. யார் போட்டி போட்டாலும் பரவாயில்ல, ஜெயிச்சா போதும்.
I'm really looking forward to when she's on the interviews. It's going to be so exciting. Even the fun interviews are so exciting. Imagine what's going to be like after she wins, what she wins soon.
So Karunya, உங்களுக்கு வந்து என்ன சாதிக்கணும் அப்படின்னு ஏதாவது இருக்கா?
அப்பெல்லாம்
ஜெயிக்கணும்னு சொன்னீங்களே, அந்த மாதிரி ஏதாவது பண்ணணும், சாதிக்கணும், அந்த மாதிரி இருக்கும். சரி, நீங்க நேற்று நிறைய போட்டியில கலந்துட்டீங்களா? பீச் பிளாக்ல கலந்துட்டீங்க, SUPல, டெக்னிக்கல்ல. உங்களுக்கு பிடிச்சது எது? நேற்று பண்ணதுல எது உங்களுக்கு ரொம்ப ஃபன்னா இருந்தது, ரொம்ப பிடிச்சது? SUPல எது? ஸ்பிரிண்ட். ஏன்?
அதான் ஈஸியா போயிட்டு வந்து.
Thank you, Karunya.
Ladies and gentlemen, Karunya, and why is Karunya? 11 years. I think she's the youngest in the contest. So thank you, Karunya, and all the best to you.
That was a super fun interview, no? She's a natural on the mic.
Absolutely.
I think she's going to be joining us soon, I think.
Good, good.
In the near future. Hopefully after she finishes her heats.
Yeah, yep.
All right, my brother Percy. We're going to have a little chat as we wait for the distance athletes to finish the race.
Stay tuned. We are back in a few minutes. Percy and Nawaz will take over. We're going to take a quick short break.
Is there any breakfast? You. Huh? Who are you? Who are me? Actually. Nandri. One of you have to wear this.
And the men's open championship of the year 2025 goes to...
Thanks to the Tamil Nadu government, Tamil Nadu Tourism for supporting this event again.
Surfing in Kovalam started in 2012 when we came into the village purely to start a surf school to give the fishermen an alternate to fishing. So it was a CSR project. Initial years of introducing surfing, we were wondering who would actually come to watch surfing. So we brought the festival around it. So we ran the festival which had music, yoga, food stalls, all sorts of great bands playing on this particular beach. And that went on till 2023. What has changed here? It's not just surfing. Kovalam has become probably the epicenter of surfing in India. So it's all started here, and of course a lot of support from the local, the village, the panchayat, the Tamil Nadu government, the entire thing. It's not just one person, it's a lot of people who come together to create this. So today, being here in Kovalam, and we always finish the national series at Kovalam, and the champions are crowned here. So it's always a very special place, and I hope it will continue to do this.
Describe Kovalam in one word.
Powerful.
Dreamland. Family. Home.
Epic. Magical.
Champions. Easy.
இந்த சர்ஃபிங்ல போலாம் awesome.
Fishing.
பயம்.
Home.
Amazing.
Best race. My hometown. 3 words, almost something so close.
Bumper house, Lord, man, I pass through. When me shout one finger, you know where you fit up. Put up your right hand and your left one, two, and then. Put up your right hand and your left one, two, and then one finger, this a the gun finger. Gun finger, this a the gun finger. You put a strong like a lion, like a ninja. It you know your dance, man, no linger. Gun finger, this a the gun finger. Gun finger, this a the gun finger. You put a strong like a lion, quick like a ninja. It you know your dance, man, no linger.
Congratulations to all the pros.
check the drone shot quickly. Sekar, next பார்க்க முடியுமா?
All my life, watching me. She comes out, watching me.
I think it was 1 hour and 24 minutes last year for the 12K. So he's right about on time with that. Probably a bit early as well.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, I think it was a little more windy last year. Yeah, we do have record of the wind speeds, etc. So I'll check on that. But yeah, it was a little more windy. If I remember, I remember having a chat with him at the end of the race and said, "Shekhar, you made it look easy," and he said, "It wasn't." So it looks easy from here, rather, but he makes it look easy, but it's still a lot of effort. Because I think you go out a little bit, the wind picks up, and what you don't feel here, you feel there for sure. So
Yeah, I mean, it's just non-stop endurance, right? You're never stopping. You're just completely engaged physically with your core, mentally, in the sun the whole time. So super intense. Really beautiful to watch this race. And we have Sekar in the lead, approaching the buoy with Dinesh about 100, 200 meters behind. Silver Sun further behind. And yeah.
What's interesting to see is Dinesh is, rather Shekhar's lead on Dinesh hasn't increased too much after the first lap. I was just having a look at when they both turned, which means Dinesh is getting closer.
He is getting closer. And here Shekhar comes around for that.
Let's bring him in.
Yes.
Maybe go hand him a Red Bull.
Yes.
Here we have it, ladies and gentlemen. We've been chatting about him so much.
The man himself.
I like to say the man, the machine, the beast, the boss, defending champion, smile on his face. Woo! Are you even panting, Shekhar?
He's just on holidays.
Shekhar Pachai.
I don't even see a break of sweat.
Champion of the distance race yet again. I'm losing count as to the number of races he's won.
Here's a drone shot of Dinesh coming up to his final turn.
No, firstly, I went up to Shekhar to congratulate him. Expected him to be like huffing and puffing. He said, "Thanks. Yeah, that was good." he's not even out of breath. I mean, we'll talk a little bit about the Masters race where Rohan and I, after 200 meters, were, yeah, that was amazing.
But that's the difference as well, right? That was the sprint. This is the endurance. So these athletes really get into a rhythm. Their cardiovascular system is fully on point with the rhythm they're in, and yeah. So it's impressive to see how the biological organism can, you know, maintain a kind of balance with all what's going on in such an intense activity. And here we have it, Dinesh's final approach.
Thank you for saving me, brother. Yes, that's exactly why we were panting, but I did hear you say that I look like I'm on holiday. So we'll come back to that exciting Masters race. But right now we have Dinesh Selvamani, Shaker,
cheering him on.
Yeah, that's a lovely sight.
A little bit of comedy. Big smile on his face.
Carries his board.
Still has plenty of energy. Plants his paddle into the ground like a warrior, like a champ.
So nice to see Shaker in the water, cheering him on. Dinesh has a lot of young kids he's training, so that's the sound you heard of everyone cheering him on as he finished.
And just getting back to the holiday aspect of it, just before they were getting ready to go in the water, I saw one of the athletes try to set up a waterproof container for his phone, because he was like, yeah, it's 10 kilometers, it's long. So he needed to keep himself entertained on the long journey.
I think we tried calling him, because he's the one who actually went and started doing the technical course after the first lap. So yeah, it looks like he entertained himself a little too much with his phone and lost track of which Koya he needed to turn it on.
Or he just thought 10K wasn't enough, he had to go for a couple extra meters.
I think that's what it was. I think we have Selvers, and probably looks like maybe about just a little under a kilometer away. Yeah, it should be about 700 meters or so.
The other athletes, yeah, the other athletes have disappeared in the horizon. Slack lines are set up in the back.
I saw you on the slack lines. You look like a natural. Have you done it before?
Yeah, I've been
practicing a little bit. I started in Hampi when I used to go for climbing trips, and there were some people doing slacklining there, and then my mom got one, so then I was practicing in the garden a bit. And then in France, during the COVID, I was locked up in a ski station, and it got deserted from one night to the next, so we were just a bunch of seasoned workers, set up a slackline, a barbecue, and just hanging out all day.
COVID brought us some really, I mean, it was challenging for everyone, emotionally, physically, financially. A lot of people lost loved ones. But it was, I hope we never experience something like that, but it also brought out such an interesting mix of situations and experiences. You know? I took up cycling during COVID, and it really spoiled me because I live on the ECR. I woke up every morning, went for a 40, 50 kilometer ride, and not a car in sight because it was proper lockdown. Can you imagine that?
Oh my God, especially in our beautiful country, which is indeed house a lot of people going down, especially the ECR, which is usually super crowded, without a single car. Amazing. And yeah, I think COVID, obviously I hope we don't have it in the same kind of context where a lot of lives are at risk. But this kind of a break where the whole world kind of takes off, you know, and takes a break just to breathe a little bit, and just do nothing for a while, I think is so important. I mean, in children we always talk about how boredom is so important, but in adulthood, I mean, we're just constantly on the hamster wheel, you know. We're working, getting from one thing to another, and I think it's done really a lot of important things for us, and also connected us a little bit to our surroundings, taught a lot of people what to appreciate. I think I've seen a lot of people are moving out of cities and back towards nature right after COVID. So yeah, definitely it's positives and it's negatives, but this kind of a global break, that would just be so magical to have on a regular basis, maybe once a year, you know.
I was thinking, you know, it's like we call it like, you know, I think in kindergarten and stuff, there's a compulsory rest when you take a nap. Everyone rests, no exception. I think what was interesting, apart from the fact that, you know, I got to cycle from Kovalam to Mahad and back, you know, 3 times without even a single car.
You know, yes, on one side it got me into a sport that I didn't never realize that I'd enjoy or that I'd be decent at, and I never thought I'd enjoy endurance sports and or be decent at it. So it's really cool to pick up new things. But for me, the most I guess interesting thing to see during COVID was that it was a small period where everything stood still, which means your competition stood still. It was interesting to see how people, because a lot of what we do in the day, you run a business, you're a job, you have colleagues, you're an athlete, you have competitors, you're always like, you know, they're doing that, I need to do a little more. And when everyone's doing nothing, you have time to actually, like you said, actually pause, because every time people decide to pause, I don't know, I mean, everyone's experience might be different, but every time I decide to take a pause, I think of what I'm missing out on, the other people moving ahead. Here, everyone had to pause, and that was amazing. And I don't know if we can ever implement a compulsory pause, but that would be pretty cool if we can.
Yeah, and it's not like nothing's happening, right? We have that kind of pressure from society that we need to keep going, but on this pause, like, everyone picked up new things, new hobbies, new interests. So yeah, taking that pause didn't necessarily mean that everything was on hold. It's just that we had more time to sit with ourselves and actually do what, you know, our heart called us towards. So super experience.
I mean, the biggest tension was, am I going to get the pass to go grocery shopping? That was the biggest stress, which I'll take today.
Yeah, and the other thing was that it kind of brought into highlight like what is most important in life, right? Like, I think food is something so underrated. We never, like, nowadays food is so accessible. There's hundreds of restaurants you can order food in on all sorts of websites and apps. But during COVID, having that reality check of like, oh, you know, can I actually go grocery shopping? Can I actually get food? Are there restaurants open? Is, you know, it's such an important part of the day. I mean, we eat 3 times a day, and before that someone has to prepare the food, and before that someone has to grow the food. So it's actually the most important thing of the day. But nowadays, with how we've come into society, it's just a small part of our day, right?
And it was just nice for you, me, and I think a lot of people here who live closer to the ocean or lucky enough to live by it, that we had access to it. So we had access to empty roads, we had access to beaches that are pretty much empty. But yeah, I mean, look at us 5 years on, still talking about it. I think it's going to be centuries that we talk about it, but we actually were there, man. We were part of history. I don't think we realize it, but I think as years go by, we'll realize what a crazy but interesting time that we had in those couple of years.
Yeah, every moment is part of history, and here Selvar-san is setting his actions into the notebooks, into the history books, coming around the corner for his last turn towards the finish line. His competitors, Dinesh and Sekar, cheering him on from the shore. Interesting also to see a different choice of equipment. I think he opted for...
It looks like the starboard brace board. I'll tell you a little about the equipment when we had the Masters race this morning. It was so interesting. But yeah, let's just watch Selvar-san make his way.
These race boards, super impressive. A kind of hydrodynamics that goes into them. very challenging to ride them actually. Here we go.
Selvarsa and Nagamuthu rounding up the top three. This year's bronze medalist of the men's SUP distance nationals finals. I was talking to Sunithra earlier and I said, yeah, this top three is pretty much what the favorites would, and the sequence as well is not too surprising, but yeah, it's interesting to see Dinesh was not too far behind.
Definitely, it wasn't a huge gap. I did see Shekhar also looking over his shoulder when he got onto the beach just to see what kind of a gap he had created with Dinesh. And
I noticed that. It was a quick little glance to see how far behind he was. Shekhar always says, I love the fact that people are training to beat me. It encourages me, and it's nice to see that a lot more people are trying it. But he secretly sweats a bit, I think, when he turns back and looks and sees how far they are.
That's for sure.
All right, I think there's a bit of a gap between the top three and the other athletes, so it gives us a chance to chat about other things. I just got a message from Arun Vasu, the president, saying you guys talk a lot, but I think if we don't, we're not doing the job.
This is the job. Whenever I go for the commentary jobs, and people ask me, "Oh, you're going to the contest? You're going to compete?" I'm like, "No, I'm going to surf with my mouth."
Well, I give you a 10 for that, brother. You've been awesome at it. Yeah, it's not. But you got a chance to compete, no? You won a few races yesterday. A few.
Yeah,
and you won all of them.
This contest has been amazing. I really enjoy all the fun races. I think what I've been trying serious races.
Yeah.
What I've been trying to embody is just having as much fun as possible with whatever it is, and I also believe a lot in cross-discipline learning. So that pretty much any skill you learn in one discipline will give you something or the other in another discipline. It might be on the mental plane, might be on the physical plane, might be on the technical plane, but it'll give you an edge in one way or another. I remember actually in when I was competing in 2018 when I won the internationals in Kovalong. Or no, actually it was the other way around, sorry. When I would go into my exams in in high school, I would call on some of my experiences in surfing, the kind of pressure you're under when you're competing, to calm myself down for these exams, and that's what would get me through them. So complete different disciplines, but they will give you skills in different areas, and that's what's cool about this event, is that, you know, we had so many different categories of things. We had the SUP, we had the surf skis, we had the swimming, we had the running, we have a slackline in the back. So yeah, super interesting. And there's also more on offer, like I think Quest Academy offers as well kite surfing, windsurfing, scuba diving, all sorts of things that you can bring together, all sorts of different expressions of connecting with the ocean.
Yeah, I mean, I saw some skills of yours with a handstand after one of your races. Do you think you can ever pull off one on a SUP board in the water?
Probably not yet, but I'm trying to get there. I saw one guy in Indonesia surfing on a surfboard, on a short board. He would just he would, like, on the takeoff, instead of popping up, he would go for a handstand for about 2-3 seconds and then go for the pop-up and keep surfing. It was amazing.
All right, there you go. That's challenge laid down, Percy. Next SUP event, we want to see you on a handstand, on a SUP board. And
On a fun board, on a fun board.
I think a race board might be a little too much to ask. But yeah, on a fun board. I think you should start your serious SUP sprint like that.
Gentlemen, you all have been talking a lot.
Is that a message from Arun? I just got it on my phone.
No, he didn't send me any message. A very interesting conversations, I must say. But I need that mic to make an announcement for the check-in call for the next division. We'll be back in a minute. I'm coming back. Coming up will be the Nationals Junior 17 and under technical, requesting the athletes to please be around.
All my life, watching me. Did you count out watching
R. Siddesh Kumar, Natish M. and Purnesh, please come to the race committee. I repeat, Satish Kumar, Regan M, Shri Mutish M, Siddesh Kumar, Natish M, and Purnesh. Race committee enkita on the
Seniors and juniors participating in the fun race SUP sprint, request you to please report at the announcer's desk.
Check, hello.
Run us a bit through like the pros and cons of these different situations.
Yeah, so today like a more flat, like no wind. Another things like sometime like a racing, you need like a little wind or like maybe like a waves, because like a long distance now like 10 kilometer you can't put like a full effort, because like any one side coming like a wind, no, maybe that 2.5 kilometer we can push like a harder, then another 2.5 kilometer we can more like a relaxing, because like catching the wind, catching the wave, so more relaxing. Then like another 2.5 kilometer I can push. But today condition like I have to put like a last like a 10 kilometer I go like a same speed, same power, yeah, like a little bit like a challenging. But so flat water like more faster compared to like a wind and all. But this one that like 1 hour I'm paddling in, like I have to put like full effort.
So that's really interesting to note actually, because from an observer's perspective, you would think that maybe flat water, no waves, no wind is kind of the easiest one, right? You can just go at it. But Sekar here was telling us that that it actually introduces a different kind of challenge. You have to be giving it your all throughout the whole race, so you don't have a moment to break. Whereas whenever you do have a bit of wind or swell, you have some moments where you're fighting against it, but on the other direction you will have a little bit of break and the ocean will help you along a little bit. So interesting to note that actually flat water conditions can give an extra challenge, but can also give you an advantage in terms of really putting the athletes to a test, right? So it's really you and the paddleboard, and that's all that there is, right? Tell me a little bit about your equipment. You were telling me that you used a different board this time. What made you
decide to try a new board?
So because like I used like the last 2 years like NSP. So NSP like a good condition for like this condition, good for like a NSP board. But I want to try like All-Star because I really like Star board, like All-Star. I want to try like a flat condition, how going like. So board like nice, very nice and smooth. So compared to like NSP going like up and down, like little bit push more, but starboard like more like a little bit like not like a fully on the water, so not going like lifting up. So little bit like more wind, no? So more like good for like a starboard. So but like this condition, like both is good, like a nice speed. But compared to like NSP, I want like try. That's why like I'm taking like a starboard this long distance. So yeah, so NSP and like starboard, like this condition, like almost like the same, not like big difference. Yeah.
Okay, super cool to hear a little bit of the differences between the boards. Which conditions do you think the NSP is really suitable for and the starboard is really suitable for?
So NSP like flat water, sometimes like downwind like really good for NSP because like once you catch a wave now, no, so easily tracking. And all star like most like all condition basically like upwind, downwind, like flat,
all rounder,
like
all
yeah.
star.
Yes, yeah.
Super cool. And just getting back to the race, you guys started off really close to each other with a sprint. You managed to get the first turn, and Dinesh was right behind you. Selvarsan was right behind you. I heard that you guys can sometimes help each other out by pulling wind and so on. Did a little bit of that happen, or was it just all-out battle between you two?
No. So I'm using that time like more like a technique because like so maybe like Dinesh going like a little bit like out and turn. Yeah, so you can like made it like going forward. Anyway, like I can catch it. But coming like closer, no. So I little like a blacking. So black means that is like a most like a race technique.
Okay.
So I want like a black. So once like a black, no, so that who coming like a behind, like more get like a tension. So I give like more tension to like who coming like a back, basically.
Okay.
Then after like me also tired, like Dinesh also tired, like Selva also tired. But I want like give like that time like a little black, no. So mind like how like work. This is like most long distance. This is more like technique also there. Like stand-up paddle,
mental endurance.
Not only like endurance,
Yes.
like a power. So you have to think like more like mind also.
Yes.
Yeah.
Super interesting to hear. I think you guys were all very close to each other until one moment, maybe 300, 400, 500 meters from here. All three of you were together, and suddenly you separated like this. What happened in that moment?
No, that time like I want like give like little lead, so I go like 10 paddle extra like a faster. So I want like a go like a forward.
Yes.
Then after I go like a rhythm and like going like a same speed. Yeah.
Super cool. Very, very cool to watch. The pro at it, the GOAT, the greatest of all time here in India and also abroad. Very impressive performances, and super nice to get a little bit more into the technical details of what you do in the race and also the equipment and so on and the conditions. So thanks a lot for the interview.
Thank you. So another one things I want like a thanks to like Arun Vasu and like Jigan and Upasna. So another things like a thanks to like Tamil Nadu Tourism Department because this we need like this competition because then only like now like compared to like last year now like under 17 people are like junior lot of like a participant because like a competition. So another things like Jigan and like Arun sir like buying like a lot of board. So otherwise like no one coming like using for like a beginner board or like so we need like a race board to like a practice and like going to like a participant like a racing and all like so always like a supporting. Thanks to like everyone like organizing. Main things like Arun Vasu and like Jian. Thank you so much. Thank you Tamil Nadu also. Thank you.
So, big shout to all the sponsors and organizers that are making this possible. And here we have the next race getting ready.
Congratulations to Shekhar, and here we are with a fun sprint for the juniors. Yeah, serious/fun/competition.
So it's
and challenge their competitors. I think we're a couple of minutes from the start.
Getting a drone angle on it as well. Racer is ready. 10 seconds to go. There's the countdown, the whistle off, the flag off, and the start. The start always the most challenging part.
Percy, this is supposed to be a fun race, Percy. I'm looking for the fun.
The fun is in the fun boards. The boards that they're using are called fun boards apparently. And look at that, the two first leaders are rail to rail, challenging each other. Definitely not fun, but it's funny because now they're not even switching paddles since they're both pushing each other in the right direction. So it's maybe a collaboration there.
Very interesting. Well, we have Satish Kumar, Regan M, Sri Mutish M, R. Sidesh Kumar, Natish M, and Purnesh T. These are the youngsters in the waters for the fun race, Junior 17 and under SUP Sprint.
And the turn finally creating some separation. Those two at the start were really stuck to each other. Today conditions much more forgiving. All the contestants making it out to the buoy.
You just announced to him, tell him to go to the samosa and come back, the paddler.
Athlete from the distance race, continue your race as normal. Make your last turn across the orange samosa buoy and come back to the start line.
Do not worry about the contestants. Go ahead, continue your race. Very close race between our racers here, jumping into the water and running for the finish line. Third and fourth also very close. Looks like we're gonna have a big intersection here, and the leash removal is becoming a challenge. The first one, the closest samosa.
Well, that was the fun race of the Junior 17 and under.
Shaktivale coming in from the distance race. Yes. I think it was Shaktivale with his phone and headphones to have some entertainment along the long ride. And he's finally coming in. I hope he's had a good journey. Apparently he's on the next race, but I think we'll have to give him a bit of a rest after those 10 kilometers. Shaktivale, our contestant in fourth position, coming in for the finish. With a big smile on his face. You can hear it. He indeed had a speaker with him on the boat. He was having the best time of his life for those 10 kilometers with the vibe, the sun, the wind, the ocean, and the tunes. Got some pumping music on there. Wanna make us listen to your music a little bit? So that's what's going on the 10K ride, guys.
Fun race, please stand by. Seniors, fun race, please stand by.
So I have Siddharth Hanaday with me here for an interview. We're gonna get the camera on us soon, but we'll just get started with the conversation because the distance race is coming to an end and we're gonna get some sprints and other races going. So it's lovely to have you here, Siddharth, on the beach at Arayaman for the Palkbay SUP Challenge. You are the president of the Tamil Nadu Surfing Association, and this has been the case since. When did you get involved?
A little over a year ago.
Little over a year, so it's very new. So super cool to have you here, and yeah, just talk us through a little bit what got you into this, and what your kind of vision is, or what you'd like to do in the years to come.
Thanks, Percy. First, it's amazing to be here. And see Quest and SFI put such an awesome SUP event together. Yeah, so very new to the association. It's a new association. Surfing and SUP in India really is getting shored up and getting constituted in a very meaningful way. Especially a big driver is the Olympics and the big demand that the country has for medals. A lot of the work has been done by the folks here like Nawaz and Arun Vasu and Jihan have been really pioneering some of the administration and building the structure of competitive sporting. So just here to support that mandate. I think for me, really I think the state association, given what SFI is doing, which is really trying to build this high level of competition and high level of athletics, I think the TNSA should really focus on the groundswell, which is how do you de-risk the ocean for kids, how do you get more kids into the water, and see surfing and SUP as something that's really exciting for them to compete in.
Yeah, it's super interesting to hear also. I think this is part of the movement of the strategy to create all these state associations, right? So this is one of the first steps, I guess, TNSA. So we're just going to take a quick break with the last two contestants of the distance race coming in for the finish. Very close. Looks like they've been giving each other company. And here we have it. Let's check their legs. Still got some energy coming in. I mean, oh my god, their legs must be burning after all this, but they still have smiles on their faces. What a feat. What a challenge. And here they are. That was it, ladies and gentlemen. The Palkbay SUP Challenge distance race, 10 kilometers for the men. Amazing to watch.
Great to see you here, Percy. I mean, I remember watching you in some of the first comps that we did in surfing in Kovalam. So great to see you here and supporting not just surfing but SUP as well. I think that's so cool.
Yeah, this was completely unexpected. I didn't know much about SUP at all, and SUP in India especially, except that Sekar was winning a lot. That's about all I could hear. And it's definitely nice to come by and check out a different sport and also try to understand the value of different sports, right? Like we have kind of rivalries between sports and things, but it's also good to really understand, you know, what every sport has its value. There are people who are interested in it. There's passion involved. There's impacts that it's creating on people's lives. So it's really interesting to see what's been going on here, and nice to see that, you know, the Surfing Federation is going for a broad coverage of different sports.
Nawaz photobombing us as we have a discussion.
Borrow the mic really quickly. I'm so sorry, but that was a cool chat you guys are having, but you're going to go right back to it. Do a quick check-in call for the next race, which is the SUP Technical Juniors National 17 and under. Riaz Khan, Sabarish T, Muthukumar N, Rajesh D, Siranjeevi M, and Sabari S. Your technical race is up next. Please get ready at the start line. Big shout out to Arun Vasu, AV. Yo, thanks for tuning in. I'll hand it back to Percy.
Thank you, Arun Vasu, helping us make all of this possible. And yeah, it's really interesting the kind of strategy you've been having with SFI. We've been observing, as you know, people in the sport, we've really been observing a lot of changes. I think we're all very satisfied, very happy about everything that's happening. Going for the big surfing contest with a lot of people on the beach, the music, the yoga, etc. Very good first strategic move to get people aware of what's possible, of what there is, and now also showing that, you know, that Indian surfers have the potential to compete on an international level. Also really cool to really build that kind of momentum, build that goal for all the youth to work towards, and now also moving towards involving the other 28 states, right? We have 28 states in India, so involving all of those states into our sport slowly and slowly. I start Tamil Nadu, which is obviously, I think, one of the centers of the sport so far, which is really cool to see. You know, also in terms of India, where, you know, it's really one of the southern states, which is a little bit off central, and to see that we can give birth to such a beautiful sport, yeah. So thank you so much for taking that on, taking TNSA on. It is a big challenge, and you, as you're saying, there's a lot of things that are, you know, kind of the foundations, the groundwork, which you want to lay down, but just from a sports perspective, I constantly go back to the foundations, right? I'm always going back to the basic techniques, and every time I do that, I progress. So I think this strategy is very important. Go down to the foundations, and you will build a very good sports association for our state. Race coming up, please.
Well, I know you love to talk, Percy, and you're doing a very good job, as Nawaz said, 10 on 10, and you're working towards 100 on 100, which you will surely get. But I need to grab the mic and disturb this interview to run for the race, which is the National Junior 17 and under technical finals. Come on over, we need you there. Ladies and gentlemen, sorry about that interruption of that interesting conversation that Percival was having with our president of the TNSA, Siddharth Hande. We are right now beginning the Nationals Junior 17 and under technical finals, and all eyes on the start line.
Now, as the race director, cheering on the contestants, encouraging them for the technical race. This is definitely one of the most interesting races there is in terms of SUP, because there's so many factors at hand. Different boards you can use, different equipment you can use, different paddles. different different approaches, different lines you can draw, different angles in terms of wind conditions and swell conditions. Today, much more relaxed in terms of wind and swell, which also means that the factor is mainly on the athlete and what not even which boards they choose, because since it's more flat conditions, all boards will have quite equal kind of performance. So it's really down to the competitor, their tactics, the way they use and engage their motor units, their nervous system, and each of their muscle bundles. I think we have around a minute to go. 10 seconds to go. Flag is up. Countdown's about to come in. Here's the countdown and the takeoff. Beautiful takeoff from all of our contestants. All of them standing and racing just about a meter or two ahead, a separation from each other. They're going off towards that orange cylinder buoy in the distance.
That was the start of the Nationals Junior 17 and Under Technical. In the waters, we have Riaz Khan, bib number 03, Sabrish T, bib number 30, Muthu Kumar N, bib number 42, Rajesh D, bib number 36, Siranjeevi, bib number 07, and Sabri S, bib number 34. Check-in call going out to the women's. To the women technical final, calling Anaga Suresh, bib number 67, Siddhi Vanmali, bib number 06, Monica Pugararasu, bib number 93, and Anandi Arti, bib number 11. Request you ladies to get ready. Over to Percy again.
A very close race. You can see this is a final we have on our hands. Every one of these contestants are on par with each other, and you can see that the race is very close. Can barely see the difference between the different contestants, and they're all extremely close to each other. It looks like that first moment of sprint has still not ended. They're all fighting for positions. It's usually the case before the first turn. After the first turn, we will have a more decided progression of who is first, second, and so on. Coming up to the first turn. And there we go. Our first contestants. We see two noses across the turn, so still the race very close. Two of them are side by side. They've performed the turn almost at the same time. Let's see if they're positioning their tactics. Whose positioning and tactics pay off. They have the wind in their backs, so they will get a bit of a breath after that long sprint to the first buoy. Loading up for the second sprint to the next orange cylindrical buoy, and I believe it will be 2 laps of the technical race. We got drone coverage from above. And here we have a clear leader. All of our contestants on race boats. Completing the first turn. Bib number 34 in the lead. We saw a lot of impressive performances from our athlete in number 34. Also has an impressive athletic form. We were just talking about that right balance of muscle mass. He's definitely on there with the genetics. Little gust of wind from the east, helping our athletes with this portion of the race, but they'll be turning around to fight against the wind in not too long. The race is still very close. We do have a heat leader, number 34, but there is a group behind fighting for second and third, all very close. Number 34 coming for his third turn and moving towards the Red Bull buoy. Looks like we have two drone angles on it. There's the rest of the peloton completing the turn and racing after number 34. The wind has calmed down quite a bit. Conditions are absolutely beautiful.
Check and call once again going out to the Nationals Women Technical finalists. Anaga Suresh, bib number 67, Siddhi Vanmali, bib number 06, Monica Pugarasu, bib number 93, and Anandi Arati, bib number 11.
And here we have it approaching the Red Bull buoy. Number 34. He will now be going into the wind. Quick turn over there. Looks like we're having a bit of a sprint for second position, while two other athletes are fighting over third. And number 34 takes the opportunity to extend his lead. The wind in his face doesn't seem to influence him a single bit. Jehan was explaining me yesterday how you can have some technique involved in terms of paddling, how each paddle you really want to use it as a way to propel yourself forward. You're not pushing water, you're latching onto the water and pushing your board forward. Such a close race between second, third, fourth, and fifth as well coming up behind. Looks like third wants to overtake. His nose is gaining on our athlete in second. But second is not giving up, maintaining a consistent rhythm. This one is going to be intense. Our competitor in fourth is trying to approach the two that are fighting for second. What a battle. Bib number 34 going for his turn around the Red Bull buoy. First turn of his second lap. And we have that group of three following closely behind, fighting for second position. There's the first turn, the second turn, the third turn. This is where it gets super technical.
Just a reminder of all the athletes in the water right now, the Nationals Junior 17 and Under Technical. We have Riaz Khan, Sabrish T, Muthu Kumar N, Rajesh D, Siranjeevi M and Sabri S.
So Sabri S is our competitor in the lead, number 34. Already at the cylindrical buoy, going for the turn. Oh, it's getting close over there. Just on that turn, we had our contestant in third position, getting his nose a little bit tangled in that of our contestant in second. So we have number 7 and number 36 following each other very closely for second position. Number 7 is Siranjeev, currently in second, trying to keep hold of that position. And 36, Rajesh, following close behind. Sabari on to his 3 last turns before the finish line. Siranjeevi and Rajesh just finishing their turn. Siranjeevi looking to get a bit of a lead on Rajesh. But not for long. Rajesh looking to stay close, perhaps saving some energy for a sprint in the end. What an impressive race, especially for our contestants in second, third, fourth, that have been right next to each other throughout the whole race. Teeth to teeth, battling it. Sabari in first position, looking like his sprint at the start paid off, giving him a bit of a rest to be able to have a comfortable lead, a mind free, and now he'll be looking to use the wind to his advantage. Oh, we have a bit of a wind shift. We are now with offshore wind, so actually he has the wind in his face, but I don't think it'll affect him much. With the experience he has, Sanjeevi and Rajesh going for the turn, closely followed Sabari on his before last turn. Heading towards the final samosa. And here we have Sanjeevi and Rajesh for the turn. Oh, we got a fall. This might be the opportunity for a lead change. And we have it. Looks like Rajiv taking a lead, taking that opportunity on the end indeed. Kept some energy with sprint. And the lead just had a fall. Second and third are approaching fast. This is going to be an exciting finish. Will second and third be able to catch up with our heat leader? We've had two exciting surprises towards the end. Sabari removing his leash early to make sure he doesn't lose any time on the finish. We got a sprint happening right behind with Sanjeevi and Rajesh. Sanjeevi trying to gain back his lead. Rajesh not wanting to lose it. And there we go, Sabari crossing the finish line and taking first. Looks like Rajiv is eyeing the finish. He'll remove his leash and race to the finish. Amazing performance from our athletes in second and third. You guys battled it the entire time. You probably had the hardest time of all your contestants. What a battle. Congratulations. Here we have our athlete in fourth position. Sabarish T coming in for the finish. And here we have it, Muthukumar N completing the race. What a close race for all our finalists.
Requesting the women athletes for the next division, the finals, technical. Requesting Anaga Suresh, bib number 67, Siddhi Vanmali, bib number 06, Monica Pugararasu, bib number 93, Anandi Arthi, bib number 11. Request athletes to please get ready. We have one more athlete from the technical juniors coming in, after which will be your event. Wishing all the participants again all the very best.
What an impressive race, what an impressive performance from our athletes of the juniors technical race. It was the most competitive battle we've had so far in the contest, in the SUP, Palkbay SUP challenge. These juniors really showing us what they've got. A sprint from start to finish with a lot of technical turns. Probably some competitive tactics in terms of positioning, overtakes. And here we have it, our bib number 03 coming in for his finish. Long, powerful strokes. What a performance. Fayaz Khan looks like the youngest competitor in the final. Here we have it, the women preparing for their technical race.
For the kind attention of all athletes, தயவு செய்து எங்கேயும் போக வேண்டாம், இங்கே இருங்க. Please keep a watch on the schedule. After the technical will be the fun race SUP sprint. After which will be the fun race for the kayak. So requesting all athletes to please be around. Athletes தயவு செய்து எங்கேயும் போக வேண்டாம். உங்களோட வாட்ஸ்அப் குரூப்பும் லைவ் ஹீட்ஸ் ஷெட்யூலும் தயவு செய்து பார்த்துட்டே இருங்க. Coming up will be the SUP technical for women. We have athletes Anaga Suresh, Siddhi Vanmali, Monica Pugararsu and Anandi Arthi who will be paddling for the title position. We have 3 minutes before we start.
Temperatures are rising on the beach. Wind is out, sun is up. These races can get quite hot, especially for those who do not fall off their boards. You can see some of them cooling off after their technical race in the shallow waters just in front of the race start area. We have 2 whole laps for the women's technical final. Shouts of encouragement going up. We're all really proud for women contestants, showing us such impressive performances.
One minute to go before we begin the women technical finals. Wishing all the women athletes all the very best.
We're about to kick off the women's technical race. Under a minute to go. Flag is being raised. 10 seconds to go. Racers are picking up their boards. Here's the countdown. And the flag goes down, and here's the start. Impressive start from our athlete number 11. Getting a head start with a lot of momentum on the run-up.
That was the start of the National Women Technical, and what a start it was. We have Anaga Suresh, bib number 67, Siddhi Vanmali, bib number 06, Monica Pugarasu, bib number 93, and Anandi Arti, bib number 11.
Impressive start there by Anandi Arti. I always like to look at the starts because I think it's quite a critical part of the race. How much momentum you can carry from your run-up into the water. It's so important to have that momentum going because you have much more stability when you're moving forward fast. That's how surfers are able to stay on their board while they're moving on a wave, on a short, unstable board. It's all about the speed to give you stability, so very good start there. Also giving you the lead and a good mindset for the rest of the race, but followed closely by Monica, Siddhi, and Anaka.
Second call going out for the fundraise. The seniors SUP Sprint. Prakash A, Rohit Raina, Vembarasan N, Ritik Raj, Percy, Balakrishnan N. Request the athletes to please get ready. Yours is the next event.
The women coming around their first mark, their first turn. Monica and Arti close together. This is both competition for sprint, competition for technique, competition for endurance. There's everything involved in this race. What do you think, Sid? Have you come to understand the sport SUP a little bit more over the years? For me, it's very new. When were you introduced to it? And
yeah, SUP is new to me too. I think I've been apart from the admin team here, and so last year I was part of the race officials team, so did a lot of the timing, and so that perspective really brought me into the athletics framework, just like thinking about how these different events run. It's super hard on the body, and it's very different from surfing, which is a lot of like surfing and tennis I think have a lot of paddles, or like but this one is a lot more athletic, and like you have to be, you have to be strong if you want to do this.
Everything's engaged, right? The mental, the physical, the emotional. Your awareness really has to be open in terms of what's going on around you with the conditions. More and more in surfing, also when we get into competitive surfing, I tend to emphasize a lot in terms of endurance and paddle strength, because being able to paddle back into the spot and gain priority is such an important factor. but here the athletes are fully engaged 100%. You don't have that break time in surfing. You can just sit out there and wait for sets. Here there's no break.
And amazing to see Aarti, a local, compete here. This is we saw her in Kovlong as well, so great to see her taking it super seriously and seeing a vision for the future for herself. And it's amazing to see how it's working out for her.
So in terms of Tamil Nadu, do you see surfing and SUP as two of the main sports that are kind of going to take the lead, the forefront in Tamil Nadu water sports, or
yeah, I think we were talking just a little bit before on the history a little bit about how this really came to be. And so I think SFI and also like the pioneers or the leadership of SFI under Arun Vasu really has built this incredible framework for us. I remember in 2012, surfing was, and I'm sure Percy, I want to get your views on this, but surfing was, there's a lot of the free surfing culture, but then the idea of surfing as a competitive sport, I mean, we're like 12 years in because of a lot of the hard work that the SFI team has put together. And so now TNSA, we have this mandate, so surfing and SUP is under our mandate. And so when you look at the Olympic framework and look at how we integrate with the government and their intent to get medals, then these are the two major sports. And then, but the lifestyle and the culture will be built around that framework, basically.
That's super cool to hear. Yeah, it's very important to kind of build a structure which makes sense with the surrounding context. It's all about, everyone's goals and aligning them together. So we have India. Tell us a little bit about the structure maybe. We have India, whose goal is to kind of get medals for the country. Then we have the SFI, and they're looking to grow the sport, I guess. And one of their main kind of ways to do that is to really build an integrated structure, framework for athletes to go from amateur to learn the sport, to get into the water, and all the way up to that competitive level on an international Olympic level. So now with the formation of state associations, we'll be able to kind of get down to the ground level in terms of getting people in the water. So is that a little bit the structure that you guys are looking at? Could you give us maybe some more details?
So I think, yeah, a really interesting way to look at it, the way I'm seeing it in some way now, is like a 4-year cycle, because we either have like an Asian Games or we have the Olympics, and so every 4 years we have an opportunity to really build the foundations. And so next year is like go year, and so when you look at all the workshops, all the surf camps and everything that's happening, it's because next year we're sending a team to Japan to compete in the Asian Games. And so incredible job by the crew to set that up. TNSA, honestly, I think it's really to build that grassroots infrastructure to allow athletes to come up. And so something that we focused on was an under 14 like small event. Like, we've done some big events. I mean, I've seen some really big events, but ours is to really go back, just put a shamiana on the beach, run an under 14 comp, but have it on live heats, so that the athletes can look at themselves and see how they progress as well. And that's one of the big things that we are doing, and we would love to see other state associations also really focus on the GROMs with giving them the framework of what competition looks like. And that's the first step, I think.
So cool. Let's just take a little break and check out our heat leaders coming around there, turning around the Red Bull buoy, and it looks like it's very, very close between Aarti and Monica. Another impressive battle between these finalists.
Yeah, and Monica, of
looks
course,
like
is
we're having a lead change. I see Monica's nose appearing a little bit ahead of Aarti's. I don't know about if that's because of the angle I have, but these two competitors look like they're completely in sync. They're exactly aligned, and we'll see what happens after the samosa turn. They still have one more round to go. It's going to be interesting to also see This is where the endurance comes in, right? Last heat was a single lap, and this one is 2 laps. And there we go, Monica taking the lead.
Yeah, just that experience coming through, knowing how to regulate, I guess, better. But it's amazing to see Aarti push so much. You can see that she's like pushing because she wants to stay there.
So Monica is the winner of our women's distance race, I believe. She was also an amazing swimmer. I swam with her yesterday, and oh my god, I was running as fast as I could away from her. But she was relentless. So really cool to hear that you guys are focusing on the under 14s. Is that also in the SUP?
Yeah, SUP,
realm?
there's a lot of work to be done. I think equipment is a little bit more of a challenge. I mean, equipment was of course always a challenge, like historically, but it feels like with surfing that's gotten a bit better. But I think with SUP, I think that's still like a little bit of a lens thing that we need to figure out. But more competitions for sure, more Grom competitions for the state associations with focusing on both is super critical. Honestly, under 14 is a starting point, and then we can even go lower if we're able to fill those categories, you know.
Yeah, and it's super interesting. So we just got some intel on the athletes in the water, and we have Monica. Monica from Surf Turf in Kovalong, Chennai. And Aarti, a local girl. She is a junior from Quest Academy, competing in the seniors category. So impressive, taking this challenge head on. And here we have Siddhi Vanmale from Mumbai, coming across from Mumbai Surf Club. That's right, you guys heard it. We have a surf club in Mumbai. And Anika from Kochi. 2 Tamil Nadu riders, 1 Maharashtra, 1 Kerala. So yeah, indeed, the equipment is definitely a bit of a challenge in terms of SUP, but like you were saying, I think these contests definitely hold an important role in developing the sport, because it brings all that equipment. Everyone brings their equipment to these events, giving a chance for the competitors that maybe don't have access on a daily basis to get a shot. I mean, I would never have got a shot to ride a race board unless I came to this event, so that was really cool to see, to experience. And yeah, Sekar was just emphasizing how important it is to have more and more contests. And you were also speaking a little bit about the kind of in terms of surfing, like the clubs and the board riders and this kind of thing. So that's maybe something you'd like to work on, I guess, once you have some of the events going, and maybe to build up those Groms, build up those 14-year-olds. Do you see SUP also being a part of that structure together with the surf clubs, and how would that look?
Yeah, definitely we need to marry both the sports, because it's our core mandate, and so it's really critical that we're able to deliver on events and building the framework for people to compete. So one of the main things is these under 14 events that we do, that we've just started last year. We ran 3 events, and it brought more kids out. So I think in the nationals, when we had more kids than we had the last year, so I can take that as a positive, that the work that we were doing, and like I said, super chill events, super cheap events. We really want to focus on, I think the fishing community is a key community that we need to engage with, and either we do that by just being on the beach, but also we can go through the schools, There's a lot of ways that we can engage the folks who live next to the water. With the city folks, it's kind of interesting because like you gotta de-risk the ocean for them. Like the ocean is still viewed as something that's really dangerous and scary. So we've been playing around with this idea of like paddling clubs, working with the infrastructure around swimming to kind of talk about the ocean and bring these sports more to the fore. So you could go to a swimming pool and have people like paddle on the surfboard, paddle on an SUP, and in that way you're building more awareness about the sport and the culture.
Yeah, man, I totally see that working. I mean, my journey with surfing started in a swimming pool. I was swimming from when I was around 7 or something like that in our local swimming pool, and that's where I saw the poster for surf lessons, and I got a crew of my friends who were also interested in surfing, and then we headed down to the beach for some lessons, and that's where it took off. So yeah, this whole integration, I think, between swimming pools, the beach, surf clubs, the fishermen, scuba divers as well. Eventually, we have also in Pandi we have Rehan, who is, I forgot the name of the organization, which I should remember, and I'll try to get that name. But they're also doing marine conservation over there with the fishermen, actually, working very hard with the fishermen to put a lot of artificial reefs in the water, and especially ones that are resistant to the trawlers. Yeah, and I think that will also play a huge role in terms of ecosystem conservation and making our beaches much cleaner. So we have to tackle this thing from multiple directions. And yeah, definitely also seeing some paddle clubs come along would be really cool. I think one amazing experience that I've had was coming onto the beach sometime in the morning. It was absolutely flat, no waves, but there were a pack of like 100 dolphins out in the ocean, and I just grabbed an 9-foot longboard and knee-boarded next to these dolphins for a kilometer, and it was just absolutely amazing, mind-blowing moment. I heard also in Mahabs recently they had a whale shark in their surf spot. So it's really interesting way to kind of become more aware of what's in the ocean. And if we could have like a nice integrated kind of system that goes from the swimming pools, super important to build that basic foundation. Also in Orville, one thing we focus on is Watsu, and actually I have my neighbor who's teaching a lot of Watsu, and he started a program focused on getting people to lose their traumas from the ocean. And in India, that we have a lot of trauma with the ocean, especially after the tsunami. So I think that could also be a very interesting addition. Swimming, Watsu, getting rid of that trauma, getting into the ocean, getting into the sea, exploring the surface to paddle. You know, we don't have swell all year round, so there's 4 months a year at least that it's pretty flat, and that would be a perfect time. Also because the ocean is much more beautiful in terms of clear blue waters, amazing for paddleboarding to explore the coastline. And then also the surf, for sure, some of the best places compared to the rest of the world to actually learn surfing in. And then of course we have everything that goes into the water deeper down in terms of scuba diving. We also have some sailing clubs around, so it's really cool to see this whole water sports thing taking off. And here we have Monica coming to the second last turn of her technical race, followed closely by the junior Arti. What an impressive performance by these two athletes. Arti showing us an impressive start and sprint to take the lead. Monica, with her endurance and additional experience, able to take the lead over that, and looks like she's pushing. Her endurance really showing up here, managing to conserve some energy for the last bit and giving an extra sprint towards the last samosa. Good form, says Siddharth. There we have Arti coming around the turn, also pushing hard. Local girl She doesn't want to have, she wants to have the best possible time she can. Definitely looks like she is competing against no one else but herself. Monica on the last turn, using that big C arc of a paddle to make the turn. Arti pushing hard. The ocean is completely flat and we hear big cheers from the beach.
Well,
it's a round of the
here we see the finish of the Nationals Women Technical. Clinching her spot for the title is Monica
Pagarasu from Kovalong, Chennai, coming across the finish line. Some beautiful shots by Ankit, Surfers of India. Make sure to check out the content on Insta and socials. They've been making amazing videos capturing all the action in terms of water sports that have been brought to you by the Surfing Federation of India, TNSA, Quest Academy, Tamil Nadu Sports Authority, SDAT.
Coming up in
Sports
second
Authority of
position is
India.
Anandi Arthi.
Anandi Arti, our junior, competing against the seniors at the Palkbay SUP Challenge. Arti taking on that challenge heads on, competing solely against herself, and in the process creating some beautiful performances. The scenery is picturesque. It's a beautiful Sunday. Clouds on the horizon, blue skies, clear waters, white sand beaches.
And a
I'm here on the
beautiful
beach with one of the
Sunday,
locals.
Percy.
Sorry?
And a beautiful Sunday.
Beautiful Sunday. Beautiful
There was not much people. There are many competitors are there. It's really good to see that. It's my first time race officer. It's nice to having me here. Thank you.
Well, so, well, you are the race officer and it's the first time, but not the first time to competitions and definitely not the first time for SUP. What is your take from a race officer's perspective? You did see a lot of amazing starts and amazing finishes. So
perspective, they are really good actually. I think they are doing good practicing and often their home thing. There's no word to say. Basically, they are all of them good.
how different is it from being a judge at the surfing competitions and being a race officer here at SUP, Dharani?
That is totally different. I had to score for each race, but here I just need to be there to start line and then checking the turns. But I don't need to score here. Just I have some helper for the timer. These are things. I'm free hand, but there are a little bit pressure on those things. But it's nice. I like it.
Thank you very much, Dharani. We still have a few more finals left and waiting to hear more of your whistle and the flag dropping.
Thank you.
That was deafening, but yes.
Yeah, that whistle hits your soul. That's how penetrating it is. But as we hear cheers for Siddhi making her last turn onto the finish straight, well in position and comfortably in third at the moment. So that's a medal secured. Anaka just reaching the second last turn, nearing the second last turn. All these ladies competed in the distance yesterday, technical now, and sprint will be soon after, a little later in the day. So those opting to take part in all the divisions have quite a bit of paddling through the 3 days. Siddhi, one of the technical officers here. As you mentioned, we have quite a few of the organizers who are also athletes and competing, which is really cool. Found out she's a national level swimmer.
We saw her
Surprised us
swimming.
yesterday. We said it's a fun swimming competition. She's in her gear, hard on Percy's tail. Well done, Siddhi. Strong third.
Amazing moments always when you cross the finish line. A lot of love, a lot of encouragement. And that's what sports is all about, and that's what encouragement is all about. Keep that flowing, keep the applause coming, keep the love going in the air, and let's have more action. Coming up will be the fun race for the seniors, SUP Sprint. Check-in call going out to Prakash A, Rohit Raina, Vimbarasan N, Ritik Raj, Percival, Balakrishnan N. Well, our commentator here is doing his warm-ups, all set to take on the waters.
While we have we just wait for the last athlete to make it. I think I'm going to do a round of chats with the athletes in this very serious fun race.
Absolutely.
And let's find out what kind of equipment they're on. Let's go up to Prakash first. Prakash, what's your choice of board for this race?
I'll go for third. Yeah, this one.
He's opting for the hard top recreational board. Interesting choice.
Rohit Raina. Raina from the Navy, making it to the finals. Rohit, what board are you choosing for the race?
सर फर्स्ट एक्सपीरियंस करेंगे, देखते हैं क्या होता है.
कौन सा बोर्ड यूज कर रहे हैं आप? रेस बोर्ड किया आपने? मुश्किल है. फर्स्ट टाइम आई डोंट रेकमेंड एंड आई डोंट थिंक इट्स अवेलेबल आल्सो, बट आई थिंक आप ये इन्फ्लेटेबल बोर्ड या रिक्रिएशनल बोर्ड यूज कर सकते हैं. Okay, we'll ask the beach marshals to organize that for you. Vimbarasan, in the board in the race again. In the board. Plastic SUP. Okay. Race board allowed kadiyade. No race boards allowed. So neenga in the board la poringa. Plastic whiteboard. Okay, cool. Next, Hrithik, what's your choice of board for this race?
A little white island, we call.
The white island. I think everyone's on the white island. Should be good, no? Because it's even then. All the best, buddy.
Thank you.
Percy, my man. Hey! What's your choice of board, buddy?
We only have one choice. We're all on fun boards, so it's all the same, I think. Those whiteboards that everyone's been talking about, which is cool because it keeps the game kind of equal, kind of fair, so it's super cool.
Awesome. Yeah, I think that's pretty cool. I think that chose the wrong race to actually check on the board choice because everyone's on the same board. But hey, at least we get to chat with everyone. And Bala, also on the whiteboard, White Island. Awesome. Okay, so we have everybody on the White Island. Of the best, gentlemen, we're just watching Annika making her way back to finish the technical race. That was a lovely chat. I chose the wrong race. Everyone's on the same board.
Requesting the participants to please give way for Anaga. She's finishing her race. After which we can line up for the fun race seniors SUP sprint. The fun/serious or serious/fun, whichever way.
It's all finals from here on, so let's call it the serious. No more fun, it's all serious.
The series of the SUP.
The serious SUP race of the seniors. I don't know if that's a nickname or him saying Anakaka. Go Anakaka!
Anaga Aka. Please put your hands together. Anaga finishing her women technical. That was a nice finish line. Anaga says, I didn't die, I'm back. Well, you're back indeed, Anaga, and well efforts there. Coming up is the fund race for the seniors. Requesting Prakash A, Rohit Raina, Vimbarasan and Ritik Raj, Percival Balakrishnan to please line up at the start line. 6. Well, here we had the race officer calling out racers to the start. That means they have 3 minutes before the start. check and call going out to the fun race, Seniors SUP Sprint. Well, Nawaz is giving me that look. So, should I say serious fun, fun serious? Seniors, please.
Seniors surf ski kayak race.
Okay.
This should be next, yeah. Semi-final 1 and 2, yes.
So we have the senior surf ski kayak semi-finals. Heat number 1. Check and call going out to V Shakti, Prem Ashwati, Balakrishnan K, Prem Avasti, Balakrishnan K, Ricky Kalita, Vembarasan N, Gopati Vardhan. Semi-finals 2 participants also please get ready. Senior surf ski kayak semi-finals heat number 2. Percival Theon, he will come back after he finishes this race. Ravi Kumar So, Rajeshwaran N, Rohit Raina, Kannan N and Jugal Kishore. इस हीट के बाद एक और हीट होगा, उसके बाद आपका हीट है.
We've got some serious paddlers in this. Percy showing us that he has the potential to be as good in SUP as surf in very, very short time. Hrithik, point to prove, just missed out on the finals in the nationals. He says, no, I'll take this one. Bala, lifeguard on the boat all day, but back here to race. Rainbow all smiles all the time. We got Navy and Prakash. Oh, this is going to be a good one. And a clean start for the finals of the serious SUP Seniors Sprint. Percy getting off to a good start. Hrithik almost catching Bala's leash. But all safe, all clean. Different angles, different lines. Wind is offshore. It's done a complete U-turn so far, so athletes will have a bit of advantage going out, but might not help them, well, definitely won't help them on the way back. Percy taking the wide line, losing the lead. Bala taking the inside. The turn could change everything. Bala doing a sharp turn, dropping back on his board. Looks like a clean turn, but ooh, Rainbow on the inside line. Percy quick behind as well. This is an interesting finish. It all comes down to bursts of energy now. We have a bit of a collision, but nothing to report, looks like. Oh, this is exciting. This is exciting. Rainbow looks like he's using some strategy. Bala in the lead at the moment. Anything could happen between now and the finish line. It's all about who dismounts, makes it past. Bala, ooh, ooh, this is, wow, what a finish. What a finish. I do not envy the timekeepers. That was an unbelievable finish.
That was certainly an incredible finish. No fun. No fun there at all.
I told you this is a serious race. Let's scrap that name fun. This is a serious race. Wow. Everything happened at the finish line. The leader falling off, person in second, Wembo also falling off, Percy diving. Oh my god, I can't wait to see the results. And do not envy the timekeepers. I'll tell you that much. So Netra, if that's what the serious SUP final was like, what do we have in store for the Nationals?
Well, I just hope that it's as exciting as it was, I mean, what we just saw right now.
Oh, something else. I hope I wasn't too loud on the mic. I was excited.
Absolutely. You were loud, but it's understandable and justifiable. Well, it was such a finish. So close.
We have the last of the athlete, Rohit Raina, finishing the sprint. Well done. That rounds up the serious SUP sprint. Seniors division.
Coming up is the fun race for the seniors surf ski kayak. Semi-finals heat number 1, calling V Shakti, Prem Avasthi, Balakrishnan K, Vicky Kalita, Vembarasan and Gopati Vardhan. Didn't Vembarasan just finish a race?
He did, but unfortunately we're towards the end of the schedule, so there will be some back-to-back, but it's Wembo, he's got enough energy.
I'm sure he does. Well, let's have the kayaks come out.
Beach marshals, could you please, you and your team, please get the equipment out for the next race.
requesting the athletes of the fundraise seniors surf ski kayak semi-finals heat number 1 to please report at the starting line. V Shakti, Prem Avasti, Balakrishnan K, Ricky Kalita, Vembarasan N, Gopati Vardhan. Request you to please report at the start line. Thank you for joining us for the Water Sports Festival 2025, brought to you by the Tamil Nadu Tourism Department and the Surfing Federation of India, right here at Ariyaman Beach, Rameshwaram. Stay tuned, we have more finals coming up. Percy, that was a dive for the finish.
Chest forward, they said.
well, you had your whole body forward, and what a finish to that race. How was that? I mean, it was exciting for us to watch. How was it for you as a competitor?
I mean, again, I think each competitor needs to compete against themselves, so I just tried to improve on my previous performance, and there what I saw was that the start wasn't so good. I was not able to get much momentum on the start, so this time I changed my technique and got a good start going. I think I was in the lead for the start, but then obviously only having done paddleboarding 3 times, like I don't have the experience and the muscle memory to get much speed, but it was still super fun. And then those two were racing in front of me, and I didn't really know what to do, where to go. I just followed them. And then I saw that they were struggling with their leash, and another thing that I paid attention to was knowing exactly where my leash strap is to remove it. So I knew that I didn't have to worry about the leash. I could go as full power as I could till the end, and only while jumping off the board I undid the leash, and I knew without looking where to remove it, so I could run ahead and get past the line.
Awesome, that is some keen observation that you've been making, like I mentioned yesterday. As much as you are a commentator, you are also a very, very keen observer, and that's what every sportsman should do. Watch and learn, look and learn. I think you are up for another race that's coming up, and wishing you the best.
Hello Divya, shout out to Divya, my wife. Love you.
Oh, wow. Oh. Race officer has announced a minute to the start. This is the serious fun race of the seniors surf ski kayak semi-finals heat number 1.
And we're on for another serious fun race. For the seniors this time, I think. And it's a mix of Navy officers, lifeguards, and competitors. 10 seconds to go. Here's your countdown. And it's a fire off. It's a tough start, the one in the kayak. Getting on that board is not the easiest thing. Looks like there's no straightforward way to it. And here we go, someone clearly in the lead.
Percival, you are up next, so whatever you are saying, I think are points taken into consideration for your race that's coming up.
This is heat 1 of the semi-finals of the men's fun surf, ski, kayak, paddle race. Looks like almost all contestants know how to handle their equipment this time.
Well, here we have some strong strokes coming in from the kayakers.
Looks like the lifeguards have taken the lead, pushing hard, and they approach the lineup, the finish line.
Percy, interesting to note that they're all lifeguards.
2 and 3, there we go.
Well, thank you, lifeguards, for keeping us safe, and interesting to see you winning the competition. Jihan, you seem to be very excited. Just a few words from you.
Well, I'm excited. That's a few words. No, but it's awesome to just be here and see all the paddlers doing so well, especially the lifeguards. They've been working since 5 a.m. and first opportunity to show sportsmanship, get out there, paddle, and win some fun kayak races. Super.
You are most elated, and well, all reasons for you to do so. Congratulations to all the lifeguards, and once again, thank you very much for keeping all of us safe at the beach. Second call going out to the Senior Surf Ski Kayak Fun Race. Heat number 2, Percival Theon, Ravi Kumar Saw, Rajeshwaran M, Rohit Raina, Kannan N, Jugal Kishore. Request you to please assemble at the start line for your heat. Rajeshwaran, calling Rajeshwaran, Rajeshwaran M. Rajeshwaran M. எங்க இருந்தாலும் ஸ்டார்ட் லைனுக்கு வரோம். Last call to Rajeshwaran. One minute to go. Race officer has given his call. Percy Fayon, Ravi Kumar Saw, Rohit Raina. Participating. Rajesh is not participating. Rohit Raina, Kannan N, and Jugal Kishore.
Percy's in the race, it means I get the mic. All right, all right, all right.
Welcome back, Nawaz. Let's see this time if Percy's diving or he's flying to the finish.
It's a clean start. Ooh, different strategies. Percy's almost on his feet, thinking it's a SUP board, but he's like, nah. Just remember, it's a kayak. Percy, ooh, that's a good start. It's a good start from Percy. No. Uh-oh, we've got some...
A clear leader there, Percy Fayon.
Yeah, I think kayaking is it's a lot more. He's a lot more comfortable, right? At least right now. He hasn't been doing stand-up paddle for too long. He just took it up now at this event, maybe a couple of times before. But you know, Percy is a trained lifeguard, pro surfer, a national swimmer. So he kept all of that under wraps. Oh, we gotta. Well avoided. Nearly an incident there, but well avoided. These fun races are just, I think it's only fun for us. Not very, very serious for the athletes. Now Percy looks like he's on holiday. Lovely
That's
blue
a comeback.
skies. Lovely blue water.
Incidentally, he said the same thing when you were on the board.
Oh, really?
Oh,
I didn't
yeah,
know.
right. Good acting there. I'm sure you heard that. And a good comeback. Whether on vacation or not, serious or fun, here we have Percy finishing his kayak.
He is cruising into the finals. This was the semis. Nice finish from Percy. Great start. Dominated that race all the way. Kannan had a little bit of a tangle with one of the other athletes on the way, but recovered well. Strong second. One more spot available. Jugal has been very strong in all the races he's been in. Jugal Kishore finishing in third, making his way to the final. And that's the top three through to the finals later today. Well done, gentlemen. So we will be breaking for lunch after this. And we'll be back at 2 p.m. with, as of now, the schedule says it's the National SUP Juniors 14 and under sprint, but it is finals day. It is the last session, so request all the athletes to be around. We might run a couple of the serious races before the national races. So I repeat, I request all the athletes in the finals to be here from 2 p.m. onwards. We will assess the conditions. We'll have a better idea of our chief guests and VIP movement. A lot of things to consider. It's a crowded beach, so schedule is subject to change. And we will announce a little bit before 2 p.m. what we will be starting with at 2 p.m.
Athletes, please note, we are taking a lunch break and we'll be back at 2 p.m. The schedules are subject to change depending on the conditions and the VIP movements as mentioned by Nawaz. So please be around, pick up on your lunch, and congratulations to all the winners of the Serious Fun Seniors Surf Ski Kayak. Looking forward to the finals. Well, the last participant is rowing in. We'd like to say thank you to Residency Towers for providing us with delicious food, to the athletes as well as to the officials and the volunteers. Lunch is ready. Athletes, Residency Towers, courtesy Residency Towers, you have delicious lunch served for you.
Tamil Nadu has the second longest coastline in India. It is a delightful mix of pristine beaches, ancient architecture, adventure, and charming coastal villages. The Gulf of Mannar is a biodiversity hotspot, a magical world of life underwater. The historical 2-kilometer long Pamban Bridge across the Indian Ocean to mainland India via parallel rail and road lines. Ramanathapuram is a land soaked in spirituality and enchantment like no other. The magnificent Ramanatha Swami temple here is a must visit for every tourist. It is famous for being one of the 4 Char Dham pilgrimage sites of India. Adventure lovers can enjoy exciting water sports at Ramanathapuram. Explore snorkeling, jet skiing, kayaking, windsurfing, or paddle boarding. The Pichavaram mangrove forest in the coastal Cuddalore district is the second largest in India and is home to a number of spectacular species and migratory birds. Mamallapuram is a history lover's paradise. The Shore Temple is a UNESCO World Heritage Site. Mamallapuram also has India's oldest lighthouse. Other iconic attractions in Mamallapuram are the Panchrathas and the famous gravity-defying Krishna's Butterball. The pristine Kovalam Beach is one of India's 10 Blue Flag certified beaches. It is a perfect place to surf or just relax by the sea. The capital city of Chennai comes with its finest beaches, marvelous architecture, and vibrant colors. The magical town of Kanyakumari, at the southernmost tip of India, boasts jaw-dropping marvels and serene vistas. The Tiruvalluvar statue, an icon in itself, signifies love and wealth in the exuberant coastline of Tamil Nadu. Cruise along the coastline of Tamil Nadu.
And the Men's Open Championship of the year 2025 goes to...
Thanks to the Tamil Nadu government, Tamil Nadu Tourism for supporting this event again. Surfing in Kovalam started in 2012 when we came into the village purely to start a surf school to give the fishermen an alternate to fishing. So it was a CSR project. Initial years of introducing surfing, we were wondering who would actually come to watch surfing. So we brought the festival around it. So we ran the festival which had music, yoga, food stalls, all sorts of great bands playing on this particular beach. And that went on till 2023. What has changed here? It's not just surfing. Kovalam has become probably the epicenter of surfing in India. So it's all started here, and of course a lot of support from the local, the village, the panchayat, the Tamil Nadu government, the entire thing. It's not just one person, it's a lot of people who come together to create this. So today, being here in Kovalam, and we always finish the national series at Kovalam, and the champions are crowned here. So it's always a very special place, and I hope it will continue to do this.
Describe Kovalam in one word.
Powerful.
Dreamland. Family. Hope.
Epic. Magical.
Champions. Easy.
The surfing awesome.
Fishy. Home.
Amazing.
Best race. My hometown. 3 words, home, something so close.
Bumper house, Lord, man, I pass through. When me shout gun finger, you know where you fit up. Put up your right hand and your left one, two, and then. Put up your right hand and your left one, two, and then gun finger, this a the gun finger. Gun finger, this a the gun finger. You put a strap like a lion, like a ninja. It you know your dance, man, no linger. Gun finger, this a the gun finger. Gun finger, this a the gun finger. You put a strap like a lion, quick like a ninja. It you know your dance, man, no linger.
Congratulations to all the pros.
Of plastic checkposts in this coast. These checkposts now play a crucial role in preventing the entry of plastic in Gulf of Mannar and encourages visitors to use eco-friendly alternatives. A healthy ecosystem and a healthy earth are inextricably interdependent, and all we need is to pledge and work towards investing in a secure climate future right now.
Tamil Nadu has the second longest coastline in India. It is a delightful mix of pristine beaches, ancient architecture, adventure, and charming coastal villages. The Gulf of Mannar is a biodiversity hotspot, a magical world of life underwater. historical 2-kilometer long Pamban Bridge across the Indian Ocean to mainland India via parallel rail and road lines. Ramanathapuram is a land soaked in spirituality and enchantment like no other. The magnificent Ramanatha Swami temple here is a must visit for every tourist. It is famous for being one of the 4 Char Dham pilgrimage sites of India. Adventure lovers can enjoy exciting water sports at Ramanathapuram. Explore snorkeling, jet skiing, kayaking, windsurfing, or paddle boarding. The Pichavaram mangrove forest in the coastal Cuddalore district is the second largest in India and is home to a number of spectacular species and migratory birds. Mamallapuram is a history lover's paradise. The Shore Temple is a UNESCO World Heritage Site. Mamallapuram also has India's oldest lighthouse. Other iconic attractions in Mamallapuram are the Panchrathas and the famous gravity-defying Krishna's Butterball. The pristine Kovalam beach is one of India's 10 Blue Flag certified beaches. It is a perfect place to surf or just relax by the sea. The capital city of Chennai comes with its finest beaches, marvelous architecture and vibrant colors. The magical town of Kanyakumari, at the southernmost tip of India, boasts jaw-dropping marvels and serene vistas. The Tiruvalluvar statue, an icon in itself, signifies love and wealth in the exuberant coastline of Tamil Nadu. Cruise along the coastline of Tamil Nadu.
And the men's open championship of the year 2025 goes to...
Thanks to the Tamil Nadu government, Tamil Nadu Tourism for supporting this event again. Surfing in Kovalam started in 2012 when we came into the village purely to start a surf school to give the fishermen an alternate to fishing. So it was a CSR project. Initial years of introducing surfing, we were wondering who would actually come watch surfing. So we brought the festival around it. So we ran the festival which had music, yoga, food stalls, all sorts of great bands playing on this particular beach. And that went on till 2023. What has changed here? It's not just surfing. Kovalam has become probably the epicenter of surfing in India. So it's all started here, and of course a lot of support from the local, the village, the panchayat, the Tamil Nadu government, the entire thing. It's not just one person. It's a lot of people who come together to create this. So today, being here in Kovalam, and we always finish the national series at Kovalam, and the champions are crowned here. So it's always a very special place, and I hope it will continue to do this.
Describe Kovalam in one word. Powerful. Dreamland. Family. Home.
Epic. Magical.
Champions. Easy.
The surfing awesome.
Fishy. Home.
Amazing.
Best race. My hometown. 3 words. Home. Something so close.
Bumper house, glad man, man, I pass through. When me shout gun finger, you know where you fit up. Put up your right hand and your left one, two, and then. Put up your right hand and your left one, two, and then gun finger, this a the gun finger. Gun finger, this a the gun finger. You put a strap like a lion, like a ninja. It you know your dance, man, no linger. Gun finger, this a the gun finger. Gun finger, this a the gun finger. You put a strap like a lion, quick like a ninja. It you know your dance, man, no linger.
Congratulations to all the pros.
Establishment of plastic checkposts in this coast. These checkposts now play a crucial role in preventing the entry of plastic in Gulf of Mannar and encourages visitors to use eco-friendly alternatives. A healthy ecosystem and a healthy earth are inextricably interdependent, and all we need is to pledge and work towards investing in a secure climate future right now.
Tamil Nadu has the second longest coastline in India. It is a delightful mix of pristine beaches, ancient architecture, adventure, and charming coastal villages. The Gulf of Mannar is a biodiversity hotspot, a magical world of life underwater. The historical 2-kilometer long Pamban Bridge across the Indian Ocean to mainland India via parallel rail and road lines. Ramanathapuram is a land soaked in spirituality and enchantment like no other. The magnificent Ramanatha Swami temple here is a must visit for every tourist. It is famous for being one of the 4 Char Dham pilgrimage sites of India. Adventure lovers can enjoy exciting water sports at Ramanathapuram. Explore snorkeling, jet skiing, kayaking, windsurfing, or paddle boarding. The Pichavaram mangrove forest in the coastal Cuddalore district is the second largest in India and is home to a number of spectacular species and migratory birds. Mamallapuram is a history lover's paradise. The Shore Temple is a UNESCO World Heritage Site. Mamallapuram also has India's oldest lighthouse. Other iconic attractions in Mamallapuram are the Panchrathas and the famous gravity-defying Krishna's Butterball. The pristine Kovalam beach is one of India's 10 Blue Flag certified beaches. It is a perfect place to surf or just relax by the sea. The capital city of Chennai comes with its finest beaches, marvelous architecture and vibrant colors. The magical town of Kanyakumari, at the southernmost tip of India, boasts jaw-dropping marvels and serene vistas. The Tiruvalluvar statue, an icon in itself, signifies love and wealth in the exuberant coastline of Tamil Nadu. Cruise along the coastline of Tamil Nadu.
And the Men's Open Championship of the year 2025 goes to...
Thanks to the Tamil Nadu government, Tamil Nadu Tourism for supporting this event again. Surfing in Kovalam started in 2012 when we came into the village purely to start a surf school to give the fishermen an alternate to fishing. So it was a CSR project. Initial years of introducing surfing, we were wondering who would actually come to watch surfing. So we brought the festival around it. So we ran the festival which had music, yoga, food stalls, all sorts of great bands playing on this particular beach. And that went on till 2023. What has changed here? It's not just surfing. Kovalam has become probably the epicenter of surfing in India. So it's all started here, and of course a lot of support from the local, the village, the panchayat, the Tamil Nadu government, the entire thing. It's not just one person. It's a lot of people who come together to create this. So today, being here in Kovalam, and we always finish the national series at Kovalam, and the champions are crowned here. So it's always a very special place, and I hope it will continue to do this.
Describe Kovalam in one word.
Powerful.
Dreamland. Family. Home.
Epic. Magical.
Champions. Easy.
இந்த சர்ஃபிங்ல போனோம்னா awesome.
Fishing.
பயம்.
Oh my.
Amazing.
Best race. My hometown. 3 words. Almost nothing. So close.
Bumper house, glad man, man, I pass through. When me shout gun finger, you know where you fit up. Put up your right hand and your left one, two, and then. Put up your right hand and your left one, two, and then gun finger, this a the gun finger. Gun finger, this a the gun finger. You put a strap like a lion, like a ninja. It you know your dance, man, no linger. Gun finger, this a the gun finger. Gun finger, this a the gun finger. You put a strap like a lion, quick like a ninja. It you know your dance, man, no linger.
Congratulations to all the pros.
establishment of plastic checkposts in this coast. These checkposts now play a crucial role in preventing the entry of plastic in Gulf of Mannar and encourages visitors to use eco-friendly alternatives. A healthy ecosystem and a healthy earth are inextricably interdependent, and all we need is to pledge and work towards investing in a secure climate future right now.
takitadi takachudu takita takitadi takachudu takita takitadi takita 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 tata takachudu takita takita tata takachudu takita takita tata takachudu takita takita tata takachudu takati takachudu tibi takachudu takati takachudu tibi takachudu takati takachudu takati takachudu takita 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 takita
race officer, timekeepers, all officials to please be in position. Thank you.
Não era mais risonhos, olhando e nós criança, da torna brilhante inocência, e na mente esvitalhada, temporal talvez também não.
Check.
Check. All right.
Check. All right, Percy.
We got a packed afternoon in front of us.
Welcome back. Thank you for tuning in. This is the Water Sports Festival 2025 and we are back after a short lunch break and on with the National SUP Juniors 14 and under sprint. Athletes are Natish Muniswamy, Mohammad Irfan, Ashik, Harus, Sheikh Dawood and Regan. Check. Sound on a mic volume konjam yetala. Check.
We got sprints.
Check. Yeah, I guess this is okay. Thank you.
We got sprints, we got fun races. We're gonna see paddle boards, kayaks, freestyle swims, and we're gonna close the evening with some beach flag with the sunset.
Thank you, Percy. Welcome back and thank you for tuning in. You are part of the Water Sports Festival 2025 and we are at Aryaman Beach, Ramanathapuram. We are on with our nationals finals for the day, beginning with the National SUP Juniors 14 and under sprint. Percival, you were saying something about the rest of the events for this afternoon?
Yeah, just saying that we have a packed afternoon with sprints and races. We're gonna see all sorts of different sports, from paddle boards to kayaks to freestyle swimming, open style swimming to beach races. Super exciting. Right now it's all gonna be short distance, high intensity races. So gonna be very action packed, full of things to talk about and to observe and analyze, and lots of winners gonna be set today, this afternoon. I believe all of the races ahead of us are final races. So super exciting.
Absolutely, it's going to be an action-packed afternoon, and looking forward to all that cheer, love, and excitement. Stay tuned and keep watching.
Don't forget to like and subscribe to the SFI TNSA Quest YouTube channels. You'll be seeing lots of content of water sports in India, which is on the rise. Only more action to be seen in the coming years. Surfing and SUP to be at the forefront of water sports in India, especially here in Tamil Nadu, and then more and more in other states as well. Right now the season is kicking off on the west coast in terms of surfing for places like Kerala, Varkala, Goa. So the surfing season will go over there, and I think SUP will continue on both coasts. I know there have been a couple of races in Mangalore in the river mouths. I guess we're going to be seeing more of those this year. Little brief happening on the beach with our race director Nawaz. This is the 14 and under sub-juniors getting ready for their final sprint. The setup in the ocean has changed a little bit. We don't see the other buoys for the technical race. There's just a single buoy around which the contestants will make a left turn before coming back to the finish line. The conditions are currently offshore, winds close to no wind swell. The wind does intensify right around the buoy, so we might see some surprises out there. But before that, it's looking pretty glossy, pretty glassy, pretty glossy.
I love the deliberate use of the word surprises. Persevere and no surprises, no drama.
Our race officer just announced racers to the line. That means we have 3 minutes to go before the start of this sub-junior sprint final. You want to announce the contestants?
Check and call going out to the National Junior 17 and under sprint. Athletes Riaz Khan, bib number 03, Muthu Kumar N, bib number 42, Sabrish T, bib number 30, Rajesh D, bib number 36, Sabari S, bib number 34, and Siranjeevi M, bib number 07. Athletes, request you to please get ready. Your race is coming up next. In this heats, the National Sub-Juniors 14 and under, we have sprinters battling for the title. Nitish Munyaswamy, Mohammad Irfan, Ashik Moyadeen, Haris Moyadeen, Sheikh Dawood S and Regan M. Wishing the contestants all the very best.
1 minute to go. Looks like it's just routine for these contestants of the sub-junior category. They're just chilling on the beach waiting for the countdown. Race officer announces front foot on the line. That means 30 seconds to go and racers will soon be on the ready. On the ready means that they will pick up their boards, get into race stance. That's what you're seeing right now. Sub-juniors picking up big boards. This is followed by the countdown and the flag off.
And there they go, off to the finals of the sub-juniors 14 and under. Nidish, Irfan, Ashik, Haris, Sheikh Dawood and Regan battling away to clinch the title for this year's SUP Challenge.
Mohammad Irfan in the lead. Followed closely by Natish Muniasamy. And he is back paddling for the turn. Oh, we got a little bit of a, oh, interesting tactics here. Natish Muniasamy doing a tight turn around the samosa. You can hear the energy on the beach is strong. Still Mohammad Irfan trying to hold on to his lead, but Natish not letting go. It's gonna be a close one. And here we go, Natish jumping onto the beach. Strong run and he's into the, sorry, Mohammad Irfan, and here's Natish coming up and as runner-up. And here we go. Harus and Ashik right by each other, and it is Harus taking the lead for number 3. Lots of love given to each other on the finish line. Still have 2 contestants waiting to come back.
Check and call going out to the juniors,
Sheikh and
17
Regan.
and under sprint.
Sheikh and Regan jumping onto the beach for their finish.
Requesting Riaz Khan, bib number 03, Muttu Kumar and bib number 42, Sabrish T, bib number 30, Rajesh D, bib number 36, Sabari S, bib number 34, and Siranjeevi M, bib number 07 to please get ready at the start line. இங்க இருக்க யாராவது கார் சாவியை தொலைச்சிட்டீங்கன்னா தயவு செய்து அனௌன்சர்ஸ் டெஸ்க்கு வந்து உங்க கார் எடுத்துக்கவும், அப்படி இல்லைன்னா நான் ஓட்டிட்டு போயிடுவேன். தேங்க்யூ. மைக்கு கிட்ட Well, I have with me the champion of the sub juniors 14 and under, Irfan. So vanakkam Irfan, congratulations. So unga race எப்படி இருந்தது?
எனக்கு கொஞ்சம் பயமாக இருந்தது. பரவாயில்ல பண்ணலாம். ஃபஸ்ட்டு நான் வந்து அருண் வாசு சாருக்கு தான் தேங்க்ஸ் சொல்லணும். அவர் தான் வந்து எங்களுக்கு போர்டு கொடுத்து நிறைய உதவிலாம் பண்ணார். எங்கள் கோச் வந்து தினேஷ் அண்ணா தான். அவங்க தான் வந்து எங்களுக்கு ரொம்ப சொல்லிக் கொடுத்தாங்க. ஃபஸ்ட்டு நான் வந்து அவங்கள பார்த்தா கற்றுக்கிறேன். அவங்கள பார்த்து அப்படியே கொஞ்சம் ஆர்வமாக வந்து அப்படியே கற்றுக்க ஆரம்பித்தாங்க. அவங்க தான் வந்து எங்களை எல்லாரையும் ஹெல்ப் பண்ணி நிறைய பேர் வந்திருக்கோம். நாங்கள் நிறைய பேர் எங்கள் எல்லாரையும் நல்லா ட்ரெயின் பண்ணி இது பண்ண ரொம்ப தேங்க்ஸ் சொல்லணும்.
சூப்பர். குருகள் நீங்கள் எல்லாம் கேட்டுட்டு இருந்தீங்கன்னா உங்களோட சிஸ்டர் வந்து ரொம்ப நன்றி தெரிவிச்சாரு. இர்ஃபான், உங்கள் ரேஸில் அந்த டேர்னிங்கில் கொஞ்சம் சலசலப்பு இருந்தது, என்ன ஆச்சு?
நான் வந்து கூஃபி ஸ்டைல் சர்ஃபிங்கில், அதனால் என்னோட லெஃப்ட் கால் வண்டி தான் பவர். எனக்கு ரைட் கால் வந்து நான் பேலன்ஸ் பண்ண முடியாது. அதனால் நான் கொஞ்சம் நின்றே திருப்பிட்டேன். என்னோட ஆப்போனண்ட் வந்து சூப்பராக பண்ணார். அவர் நான் கொஞ்சம் கூட இது இல்லை, அவர் எனக்கு டஃப்பாக இருந்தார். அவர் வந்து கரெக்டாக பூந்து பூய் டர்ன் பண்ணிட்டார். அந்த ஜஸ்ட்டு இதுவில் நான் வந்து பிடிச்சிட்டேன். அவரை
இந்த பந்தயத்தை நீங்கள் ஜெயிச்சிருக்கீங்க, எப்படி இருக்கு?
ரொம்ப சந்தோஷமாக இருக்குது. எல்லாருக்கும் தேங்க்ஸ் சொல்லணும்.
இது உங்களோட முதல் வெற்றியா?
இல்லை, நான் இதுக்கு முன்னாடி ஆந்திராவில் நேஷ்னல் பண்ணியிருக்கேன். அதில் வந்து 6 மெடல்ஸ் வச்சுருக்கேன். ஸ்டேட் பண்ணியிருக்கேன், அதில் செகண்டு. மக்கோவத்தில் லோக்கல் காம்படிஷன் நடந்தது, அதில் ஃபஸ்ட்டு வந்திருக்கேன்.
சூப்பர். இர்ஃபான், நீங்கள் எங்கேருந்து வரீங்க? எந்த ஸ்கூல்?
நான் வந்து கோலம் சென்னையிலேருந்து வரேன். நான் சர்ஃப் டர்ஃப்லேருந்து தான் வரேன். அங்கே தான் நான் ப்ராக்டிஸ் எடுப்பேன் எப்போவுமே. எங்கள் வீடு அது பக்கத்துலேயே இருக்குது. நாங்கள் அப்படியே வந்து ஈஸியாக ப்ராக்டிஸ் எடுப்போம்.
Super. Thank you very much, Irfan. And once again, congratulations, ladies and gentlemen, the title holder for the sub-juniors, Mohammad Irfan. Thank you.
Here you see the drone shot setting up for the juniors final. We had an amazing heat this morning with the juniors. They did their technical race and it was an extremely tight battle. Our rider in number 34 took the lead, took an early lead, but there were 4 contestants fighting for second position until the dire end. So expecting big things from this race. Stay tuned, keep your screens open because this is going to be an exciting one.
பார்வையாளர்கள் தயவு செய்து ரேஸ் ஏரியாக்கு உள்ள வர வேண்டாம், கொஞ்சம் தள்ளி நில்லுங்க. Thank you very much.
Keep your eyes on Sabari, Rajesh and Siranjivi. They were our competitors finishing in first, second and third for the technical race. Technical race is slightly different from the sprint. The sprint is all about full on high intensity. So let's also see if we get some surprises,
The race official has given the 1-minute call, and ladies and gentlemen, if you have tuned in, we are just about to begin the National Juniors 17 and under sprint finals.
30 seconds to go. The riders are putting their front foot on the line, getting into position, making sure everything is right with their equipment for the start. 10 seconds to go. Here's the countdown, and there we go. It's a clean start for everyone. We have 36 and 34 racing for first. 7 and 42 coming up close behind. 42 is looking to overtake number 36. 42 is Muthukumar N.
There's four.
Little stumble, but he's back up and riding for a comeback. Here comes the turn. This is where all the tactics come in. Your positioning, whether you're blocking in the right way, and that was a tight turn from our racer in the lead. Now it's gonna be, the energy on the beach is going mad.
Well, that's what I'm talking about, the finals.
It is
And
Muthukumar who went for that overtake, getting past Ryder in second. That is coming up behind Sabari to try and take first, but Sabari is ahead and he is looking for his lead. He is chill, he is relaxed, and he knows that he secured his race. But not far behind was Muthukumar in second. And here we have it. In third position, Sabari. Oh, sorry. Rajesh. And in fourth, Siranjeevi. Followed by Riaz Khan in fifth. And Sabarish. Next up, it looks like we have the women's final sprint. First, we'll have an interview with the winner for the juniors sprint, Sabari, taking out the technical, taking out the sprint. Let's hear it from him on the beach.
check and call going out for the women's sprinters. The national women's sprint, Anandi Arti, bib number 11, Monica Pugararsu, bib number 93, Siddhi Vanmali, bib number 06, Anaga Suresh, bib number 67, Upasana Driver, bib number 46. Requesting the sprinters of the women's category to please get ready at the start line. Welcome back, and I have with me here the National Junior 17 and under sprint winner and champion for this year, Sabri S. Vanakkam Sabri. Congratulations எப்படி இருந்தது இந்த ரேஸ்?
ரேஸ் கொஞ்சம் கஷ்டமாக தான் இருந்துச்சு. எனக்கு அட்வான்டேஜஸ் ஸ்ப்ரிண்ட்டு தான், அதனால் எனக்கு பயம் இல்லை பண்ணுறதுக்கு. ஈஸியாக பண்ணிட்டு வந்துட்டேன். எத்தனையே கொஞ்சம் லீடு வச்சேன், நிப்பாட்டி போய் அட்டன் பண்ணி வந்துட்டேன். எதுவுமே இல்லை எனக்கு.
இன்னும் அவருக்கு மூச்சு வாங்கிட்டே இருக்கு. ஐ மீன் இட் வாஸ் அ பிரில்லியன்ட் எஃபர்ட். சப்ரி, நீங்கள் எங்கேருந்து வந்திருக்கீங்க? எந்த ஸ்கூல்? உங்களை பற்றி கொஞ்சம் அறிமுகம்.
அதான் எனக்கு பண்ண தெரியாது. எனக்கு சொல்லி கொடுத்தது மணியானா தான். சொல்லி கொடுத்தேன கூட்டின்னு போய் விட்டுச்சு சஃப்டப்னு ஒரு ஸ்கூலில். அவங்க தான் இப்போ எல்லாமே எனக்கு கூட்டின்னு வந்தது எல்லாமே அவங்க தான். தேங்க்ஸ் டிடி குரூப் அண்ட் சஃப்டப் அருணா சாருக்கு தான் தேங்க்ஸ் சொல்லணும். தேங்க்யூ.
நீங்கள் ஜெயிச்சிருக்கீங்க, இந்த வருஷமோட சாம்பியன் நீங்கள். எப்படி இருக்கு உங்கள் மனநிலைமை?
எப்பவுமே இருக்கிற மாதிரி தான் இருக்கிறேன் நானும்.
That is so sweet. கண்டிப்பாக உங்களுக்கு வந்து ரொம்ப சந்தோஷமாக இருக்கும். உங்கள் ரேஸை பார்த்து வீட்டில் இருக்கவங்களுக்கு எல்லாமே ரொம்ப சந்தோஷமாக இருந்திருக்கும். ஸோ என்ன சொல்ல விரும்புகிறீங்க? ஒரு சில வார்த்தைகள்.
வீட்டில் இருக்கிறவங்க நான் தான் ஜெயிச்சாலும் டிமோட்டிவேட் தான் பண்ணுவாங்க. நான் தான் ஜெயிச்சாலும் இன்னும் அதிகமாக ஜெயிக்கணும் தான் சொல்லுவாங்க, தவிர வேறு எதுவும் சொல்ல மாட்டேன்.
தேங்க்யூ வெரி மச். வீட்டில் இருக்கவங்க தயவுசெய்து அவரை இன்னும் நல்லா உற்சாகப்படுத்துங்க, இன்னும் நல்லா மோட்டிவேட் பண்ணுங்க. அவர் இன்னும் நல்லா பண்ணுவார். தேங்க்யூ வெரி மச் அண்ட் கங்க்ராச்சுலேஷன்ஸ். தேங்க்யூ. Coming up will be the Nationals Women's Sprint.
We got a beautiful eagle in the sky for the kickoff of the women's national sprint, or to come snatch the drone out of the air.
All eyes on the start line for the women athletes.
It's been so impressive to watch the women compete in the distance, the technical, and now the sprint. Activating all their muscles, fast twitch, slow twitch. Let's have a big round of applause for the women.
Come on, guys, you can put your hands together and cheer up for the ladies. And there we have the last word of advice. And here we have our special guest this afternoon. Wife of our collector, who will be flagging off this category, the Nationals Women's Sprints. Thank you, ma'am, for being with us, and I hope you enjoy watching the race as much as you are going to enjoy flagging them off.
It's been so nice to see everyone from the bioregion get involved, come see the action on the beach. The marine officers, the police officers, and now the collector as well. I think today we had one of the police officers try out some kayaking as well. It's just really nice to see people engage with the ocean. Adventure sports is kind of new here in India, but on the rise. I think we have around half a minute to go.
Thank you, Anchu ma'am, for being here with us and for flagging off this event, the Nationals Women's Sprint. Here we hear the call, front foot on the line.
30 seconds to go. Women are getting ready, making sure all their equipment is right, picking up their boards. 10 seconds to go. That's the flag off, and we are underway for the women's sprint. Beautiful start from our technical runner-up, Arati Junior. She was really strong on the sprint this morning during the technical, so expecting big things from her here. I heard that she refuses to take a light paddle. She wants to have the big, heavy paddle. She's followed closely by Monica, followed by Siddhi.
Arti is all of 15.
Oh, amazing to see. There we have it, Monica and Arti going for the turn. Monica getting the inside of Arti. So we see a little bit of a technical advantage there, even though Arti was stronger on the sprint. Monica is known for her endurance. Will she take the advantage on the way back? We'll have to see. Arti is going strong on the sprint back. Everyone is cheering the women on. Here we see the unleashing, the jump into the water. And it is Monica, followed very closely by Arti. Can't wait to see this woman, little woman grow in the sport. Young woman.
Young girl going into
Young man, woman.
a young lady and then a pro sportswoman.
And here we have an ex-national swimmer, Siddhi.
Requesting the sprinters of the next category, the men, to get ready. Shekhar Pachai, bib number 35. Selvarasan Nagamuthu, bib number 86.
We're going to have an interview with the winner of the women's finals, followed by another race, which will be announced right away. Anaga coming into the finish line with a big smile on her face. That's the most important. The most important is that you have fun, whatever you do, and that you keep learning. Jehan, when training his athletes, makes sure to repeat that every competition is a learning experience. It's a chance to try something new, a new technique, a new equipment, a new strategy to keep improving. That's what these contests are for, to give each one of these athletes a chance to learn, a chance to perform, a chance to measure their improvements over the years, to measure their progress against each other. But most importantly, to have fun. Next up will be the juniors swim sprint, 200 meters. Actually, this isn't much of a sprint. 200 meters is endurance when it comes to swimming. So, but in our case, it's a bit of a sprint, and obviously very fun. So you're gonna see lots of different styles of swimming.
All the juniors who have registered for the swimming competition, all juniors who have registered for the swimming competition, please come to the start line.
Swimming competition la register panna athletes anevarum dayavu seythu starting line ku varavum. Juniors swimming competition ku register panna juniors dayavu seythu starting line ku varavum.
Could we have Monica in the media area for her post-heat interview? Monica, the champion of the women's sprint. Monica, could you please join us in the media tent? Won't be having an interview with Monica just yet. Just a small update, she had a little injury when jumping off the paddleboard. her leg getting caught in a hole. So they're applying ice, and hopefully everything will go well. Just a reminder to all the athletes, safety is the priority. Make sure to stay safe. It's great to win a race, but not so fun if you can't continue for other races. So be aware the bottom of the ocean can be irregular. Make sure to jump off when you're nice and close to the shore, not too far in where it's deeper. Also for the swimmers coming up, I think the start is quite shallow, so make sure not to dive in straight away with your head, but go for a little bit of a run first before going for the duck dive. And maybe check your run up, make sure that there's no obstructions in the way. The contest is on standby for now. We are waiting to register all the junior swimmers for the junior finals of swimming. The hardest contest, the hardest race of this contest in my perspective. In all the other contests you have equipment such as kayaks and paddle boards.
This swimming competition is still a spot registration, so any juniors who are willing to join can still register. Anyone who's still, I think Regan had registered. Ilya. Okay, this competition registration is still open till the start of the race, so any juniors are free to register.
In the swimming competition வந்து எல்லோருக்கும் participants யார் வேணா participate பண்ணலாம். ஜூனியர்ஸ் யாராவது இன்னும் ரெஜிஸ்டர் பண்ணல ஆனா நீங்க பார்ட்டிசிபேட் பண்ணணும்னு விரும்புனீங்கன்னா தயவு செய்து வந்து பேர் கொடுங்க. We still are open with slots.
Here we see Upasna coming in from her sprint, getting some tips and having a good laugh with her peers. I think one of the most important things when it comes to competing is to be aware that before you win, there's obviously going to be lots of losses, but all these losses are the fuel for what makes you win. And the best way to get past it is to laugh it off. To laugh off and finish with a positive note. Make sure you're having fun and learning lots and gaining experience. Participating in and of itself is a great experience, a great life experience. You have all these people on the beach cheering you on. You get to be out in the ocean, you get to try super cool equipment. And that's what it's all about. A big thanks to all of our sponsors. You can see the flags up here. Tamil Nadu Tourism, Tamil Nadu Surfing Association, Surfing Federation of India, Quest Academy, Sports Authority of India, and up next is the Juniors Swim Sprint Endurance.
And we have Purnesh T. Sabrish, Mohammad Irfan, Ashik M, Rajesh D, and Riaz Khan. These names keep coming up over and over again, and it's amazing to see how much of energy and stamina and how passionate they are about the water sports. Thanks to the government of Tamil Nadu, the tourism department, for promoting this sport, and to SFI for giving this encouragement to all the athletes.
We're gonna get some water shots. Ankit going in with a water camera. Keep a lookout for Surfers of India. Lots of beautiful content and on the water sports. Good smart decision here to get some underwater shots. Swimming happens in the water, not on top of it, unlike the other sports we have here. We have 10 seconds to go for this swimming race, and here's the countdown. And the flag has gone down. Here is the start. Indeed, the water is shallow. As we can see, our contestants can run for a good 10 meters before getting to the water. Lots of water splashing up into the sky. These racers are giving it their all. It's impressive to see also that getting into water sports also naturally improves your swimming skills, something that is greatly valued in this country. Swimming is not easy, guys. You're using your entire body. As you can see, they're kicking up water with their feet, their arms, their heads, their breath, their lungs. Everything is activated. Today the water is a bit more calm, meaning we won't be swallowing as much water, which is much better. You can see the energy level going down a little bit after the turn. 200 meters is quite a feat when it comes to swimming, especially in sprint mode. Most sprints in swimming competitions are 50 meters. We have 50-meter pools, but not to fear. These guys can take it on. Here we have it, our leader showing us his butterfly style. That is the style which takes the most energy, the most toll. As you can see, these athletes have plenty of energy. They have they have power banks in reserve. Impressive race here by our leader, opting for the butterfly stroke. Beautiful shots. Good technique, swinging his hands up, making sure he regains a bit of strength before diving it back into the ocean and pulling the water through. Here he is in the shallow water, and there you see it. He gets up. And comes into the finish line. There you have it, the champion of the junior swimming. Took it out with a breeze. Sabarish, your champion of the junior swimming race. In second, we have Purnesh. Siblings. There we see it again, the genetics, the genetic advantage, these two.
And that was the end of the fun, serious race for the juniors, the swim. Coming up will be the fun race for the seniors. Ravi Kumar saw Harish Kumar, Gopati Vardhan, V. Shakti, Ashish Munde, Siddhi Vanmali, Dilwar Hussain, Monica Pugararasu, Siddhant Kumar, Percival Fayon, and Jugal Kishore.
All right, I'm here on the beach with Monica Pugararsa, the winner of our women's sprint paddle board. That was an amazing competition. I think the most interesting part for me was that turn you did, because Arti was in first position, and using that turn, which was quite technical, I believe, you managed to get ahead of her. So talk me through what was going through your mind and what your intention was and what you did during that turn.
Okay, first of all, after a long time I'm winning my sprint race. It was feeling like very good. That's why I can't able to speak any words other than this.
And what did you do in the turning? Because she was in front of you before the turn, and after the turn you were in front. So how did you manage that?
I didn't expect that because I'm not in the mood of doing sprint, but just a luck, I think so.
So a shot of luck for Monica to get ahead on that turn, but also we know that your endurance is quite strong, so you had lots of energy on the way back.
Yeah, a little I'm having energy.
And Monica is now heading in for a swimming race. She also injured her leg right when getting onto the beach after her sprint, but you can see she has the temperament of a Spartan going in for the swimming race, which is the hardest race right after this. So good luck for the race, and yeah, just have lots of fun. Make sure your knee is nice and protected, and congratulations for your first sprint win. Is it? Amazing. Would you like to say any words to people back home? Okay, thank you so much, and see you in the water.
I like the way Percy said, see you in the water, because he's going to be competing with her in a few minutes. We are very happy that we have special guests joining us this afternoon. Welcome once again, Captain Arjun Menon and Commander Uncle Segal. Thank you very much for being with us this afternoon. I hope you enjoy the excitement that's going on right now. Check-in call going out once again for the fun race, senior swim. Ravi Kumar Saw, Harris Kumar, Gopati Vardhan, V. Shakti, Ashish Munde, Siddhi Vanmali, Dilwar Hussain, Monica Pugararsu, Siddhant Kumar, Percival Theon, and Jugal Kishore.
I'm back, Sunitra. Percy's in the water. It means I have the mic yet again.
Welcome back, Nawaz. Percy did say that he would meet Monica in the water. I'm so looking forward to that event. Coming up will be the serious fun senior swim race.
Only serious senior swim race. We have national swimmers here, so it's very, very serious. So Nedra, do we have all the swimmers ready?
Yes, sir. On your command, we can get them all ready in a minute. Calling all the swimmers. Ravi Kumar Shaw, Harris Kumar, Gopati Vardhan, V. Shakti, Ashish Munde Siddhi, Vanmali Dilwar, Hussein, Monica Pugararsu, Siddhant Kumar, Percival and Jugal Kishore. Swimmers, request you to please line up. Yes, tighten your shorts. Swimmers, can you please line up at the starting line? Good luck to you. Have fun. This is a fun race, yet serious. Setting the rhythm, setting the mood for the fun race of the seniors.
Ravi Kumar? Ravi Kumar saw? No, not here. Okay. Harsh Kumar? Harsh is here. Gopati Vardhan? Gopati Vardhan is here. Last call, Gopati Vardhan. It's okay. I think we have everyone else here then, right? V. Shakti, Ashish Funde, Siddhi Vanmali, Dilwar Hussain, Monica Pogarase, Siddhant Kumar, Percival Fayon, and Jugal Kishore. Okay, we are good to go.
Check. Here we have Captain Arjun Menon flagging off this fun, serious fun senior swim race. I love this energy. Percy. Percy having a serious strategy there. This is the fun race for the seniors and it's a swim. Thank you very much to Captain Arjun Menon for flagging that race off. Check and call going out for the fun race under 17, surf ski kayak, Siddesh K, Regan M, juniors. Regan M, Satish Kumar, Karmegam Kanteshwaran, Natish M and Muthu Kumar N. Kayak, fun race under 17, juniors under 17, surf ski kayak. Please get ready. Percy, it's a fun swim race, Percy. Oh, here we have, and yes, while you're watching the fun race for the seniors, the swim finals. Coming up will be the fun race for juniors under 17, the soft ski kayak. Requesting Siddhesh R, Regan M, Satish Kumar, Karmegam Kanteshwaran, Nitish M, Muttuk Kumar N to get ready with your kayak. Check-in call going out for the juniors under 17 surf ski kayak. Siddhesh R. Siddhesh R irkingla. Regan M. Satish Kumar. Karmegam. Natish M. Muttu Kumar N. Race officer calling out a minute for the start. This is the fun race, surf ski kayak for the juniors under 17 boys. Here we see the start of the surf ski kayak.
Looks like Muthukumar and Natish are in an early lead. While these athletes are out, and since we might have a quick short break till the chief guest arrives, I think we should have a officials cup, no? We see the athletes on the way back. Muthukumar in the comfortable lead. I think that is Natish in second. Yes, it is. Kantesh in third. Okay, while we're on a short break, we're going to have an officials race, which is going to be a mix of kayak and SUP. You use the equipment of your choice. Kayak and SUP mixed officials race. All the officials in this competition, the TOs, anyone interested, please quickly come and grab your equipment of choice. Vishnu, Rohan, timekeepers, everyone invited. Except for Percy. Percy is not invited because he's too good.
We are on standby for the TO's race. Technical officials. They have a choice of kayak or paddle. This will be the most serious of all races. All right. Here we have it. The TO's race, technical officials.
Unfortunately, you're banned from it because you've been winning every race that you've been participating. But yes, I'll give you company, Percy. Don't feel bad.
Yes. It's always a good sign when we can run a TO's race in an event, because that means that they've been doing their job real good and that they're ahead of schedule.
PD calling PD. PD requests you to please report at the race committee tent.
Big shout out to our race director Nawaz, bib number 114, for getting us ahead of schedule in the event. This is the reward.
Well, Nawaz, I think this is a fun race. But you never know.
Red foot on the blue line. Foot on the red line. Here's the kickoff.
And there we go, all the officials. What a start. Well, they had a choice.
Technical professional officials, best known for their face plants.
Well, that looks like Jehan is taking a lead.
It is paddle boards versus kayaks. What did I tell you, Nawaz? It's not so easy to handle, is it? Oh, and the fish are joining in on the race.
Well, it looks competitive. Where we have Jehan making, and then there's somebody else also, Dharani, making his turn.
It is paddle versus kayak. Dharani on the paddleboard and Jehan on the kayak. A bit of an advantage in terms of maneuverability with the kayak. Let's see if Dharani can catch up with his superpower paddles. Just a few years back, Dharani was the most ripped guy on the beach. And you can see that underneath he still has all those muscles. Getting a gain on Jehan. He's not far behind. Watch out, Jehan. He's coming for you. Don't take it too easy. And that's a
we
wrap.
have the winner from the TOs, Jehan finishing.
The event host, Jehan.
On the kayak, coming up close is Dharani on the SUP. And in third is Nawaz.
Our race officer and race director in second and third position. With our cameraman, Ankit, in fourth. Followed closely by Ritik. And that's Vishnu, our beach marshal. And finally we have Marlene, as fast as a Merlin. The fastest fish of the ocean. Woo! And that's a wrap.
Good to see the officials competing in that fun race.
Good job, technical officials. This is the reward for hard work, getting us ahead of schedule, creating space for your own race. We are now going on standby for the kayak fun race, seniors. And on standby, we'll be putting on some tunes, some vibes. So stay tuned for the fun, serious kayak race coming up. And now stay tuned for some tunes.
Anybody who'd like to try the slack line, you're most welcome to do so. யாருக்காவது slack line try பண்ணணும்னு ஆசை இருந்ததுன்னா தயவு செய்து try பண்ணலாம். Please contact the slackliners who are there. Check and call going out for the fun race, the seniors surf ski kayak. Check and call going out to Balakrishnan K, Jugal Kishore, V Shakti Kannan N, Vembarasan N, and Percival Fionn. Check and call going out to the seniors for the fun surf ski kayak, Balakrishnan K, Jugal Kishore, V Shakti Kannan N, Vembarasan N, and Percival Fionn. Request you to please report at the start line. We are joined and we are immensely happy that we have in our midst Mr. Simranjeet Singh Kalon, the IAS Collector of Ramanathapuram, who will be flagging off the seniors fun race, surf ski kayak. Thank you very much, sir, for being in our midst and for taking time out to support this sporting event. Flagging off this race is Mr. Simranjeet Singh Kalon, the Collector of Ramanathapuram.
That was refreshing, Sunetra.
Welcome back, Nawaz. That was a good race too.
Such a fun race. All the officials just letting loose after 3 days of hard work. Enjoying the water, enjoying these beautiful conditions that this competition, this lovely competition and venue is offering up right at the end. Finishing off with a little swim. I mean, what more can you ask for? And we have the official which was not allowed to compete with the other officials, the professional amongst us, Percy. Oh, he's lost a bit of ground there. Took the inside like me, says somebody, but that gives Vembarasan the opportunity to take the lead. He's a strong paddler. That mistake is going to be tough to make up for, but like we saw yesterday, anything can happen right at the end. It was these very two athletes who were at it during the SUP for second and third. Vembu checking behind. Not hurrying his dismount. Cruising past the finish line and winning the surf ski kayak race. Closely followed by Percy in second. Percy, can't win everything, brother. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's the race we've all been waiting for. The men's national sprint finals.
The most awaited, yes, and check-in call going out to Shekhar Pachai, bib number 35, Selvarasan Nagamuthu, bib number 86, Dinesh Selvamani, bib number 33, Kanna N, bib number 75, Vembarasan N, bib number 52, Prakash A, bib number 71.
We'll start in just about 10 minutes. We'll start in 10 minutes from now. So please get your equipment ready and assemble at the line.
Ten minutes to go for the final race on the final day, the most awaited, the National Men Sprint. Sprinting for the championship title will be Shekhar Pachai, bib number 35, Selvarasan Nagamuthu, bib number 86, Dinesh Selvamani, bib number 33, Kanna N, bib number 75, Vembarasan N, bib number 52, Prakash A, bib number 71. Bib number 33, Dinesh.
Check, check. Athletes in the men's sprint final, can I have your attention for a second?
Percy, how can we not have you say anything for this last race? Come, come. There's so much of anxiety, so much of excitement being built around this race. There's an unusual quiet before the start.
It is the quiet before the storm. This is indeed the most awaited event of the day, the men's final sprint for stand-up paddle boarding SUP SUP. This is we are here at the Palkbay SUP challenge, and this is the final challenge. We're having some slight strategic differences. One of the competitors choosing, all of the competitors choosing mainly race boards, one of them going for the inflatable race board and the other for the fun board. We have Vale Morgum, Local Boy. We have perfect conditions for this event, for this race. There's not a spit of wind, just a little bit of offshore breeze for the initial sprint. So it's gonna be all muscle, all fast twitch, high intensity, high speed, high velocity. We got 3 minutes to the start of our final men's sprint. It is full focus here in the start area. Each of the athletes getting into their own zone. This is where you can have the most surprises, the sprint, because anything can happen in a sprint. Tiniest of mistakes, the tiniest of technical advantages can make it or break it.
It's a tough situation, and Percy, very profound words being shared.
of the intensity.
Unusual, calm, silence, so much of anxiety.
It's good. It's just like when people are enjoying a very good meal, they also fall silent. It's a sign of something good to come. Calling a moment of silence. Moment of silence for the last 30 seconds before the race. Still a minute to go.
All tuned in, eyes glued to your gadgets, TV, mobile, whatever you're watching with.
Now's not the moment to like and subscribe. Keep your window open and your eyes glued. Just like the athletes have their eyes glued on the orange samosa. Got the drone shot there for the start. Racers are ready, boards in arm, weapons in arm. And
off they go! Here is the last race of this contest. The Nationals Men's Sprint Finals. In the water are sprinters Shekhar Pache, bib number 35, Salvarasan Nagamuthu, bib number 86, Dinesh Selvamani, bib number 33, Kana N, bib number 75, Vembarasan N, bib number 52, and Prakash A, bib number 71.
And here comes the turn. Sekar taking a super tight turn around the buoy and pointing his nose back towards the finish line. We have Sekar in first, Selvarsan in second, Dinesh in third. A little bit of a collision there between Dinesh and Selvarsan, but they will keep battling it for second position as Sekar is zooming on towards the finish. Clear up the landing strip. Eyes on the line to see who will pass.
And we have the winner crossing the line, Shekhar Pache, bib number 35. Coming in a close second is Dinesh Selvamani.
And in third,
And a closer third is Percy. Take it away.
Selvarsan. These three have been going at it in all of the divisions. The distance, the technical, the sprint. And so far, the undefeated, the man,
The man, the paddle, and the boat. And that was such an exhilarating race to watch, and that's why we always keep the best to the last. Ladies and gentlemen, this brings us to the end of the activities in the water, the lovely, lovely ocean. We move on to the beach, the show for the beach flag race. Thank you very much for joining in and for keep the excitement going from wherever you are. Please don't forget to like and subscribe and follow the water sports. We are not done yet. We still have the beach flag race to go, followed by the prize distribution. What an exciting 3 days. Thank you very much to the tourism department, to the government of Tamil Nadu, to SFI for all the encouragement given in encouraging the water sports. This is the Water Sports Festival 2025 at Ariyaman Beach, Ramanathapuram.
And the Men's Open Championship of the year 2025 goes to...
Thanks to the Tamil Nadu government, Tamil Nadu Tourism for supporting this event again. Surfing in Kovalam started in 2012 when we came into the village purely to start a surf school to give the fishermen an alternate to fishing. So it was a CSR project. Initial years of introducing surfing, we were wondering who would actually come to watch surfing. So we brought the festival around it. So we ran the festival which had music, yoga, food stalls, all sorts of great bands playing.
Them, the undefeated champion of SUP racing in and beyond India. Tell me, that sprint was absolutely pitch perfect. I've been watching you in the past few days, and the start was amazing. You got so much momentum on it. You got straight up and you were ahead of your competitors. That turn was absolutely picturesque. You were just on the edge of the buoy the entire time, a super tight turn. And then you just brought it home and took the victory. Tell me how that race went for you.
It's good, like more fun because like a sprint exactly we need like this kind of condition. So no wind, like flat. So I'm really enjoyed this race. Like nice, easy to like so turn everything. Like wind and all little bit like difficult to like a sprint race, but like it's a good one.
Thank you to Mother Nature for providing us such beautiful conditions, as well as the event hosts and directors for choosing this amazing spot. Indeed, it has provided us with lots of diverse conditions to be able to do the different races. For the distance race, we had a bit of wind and waves, especially for the women. And now on finals day for the sprints, we got perfect conditions without wind. Is there anything you would like to say to the people around, to the people that are part of the sport, to the people that are getting interested in this sport? Go ahead.
Yeah, so please paddle everyone, like it's like more like a paddle and more practice, more in the water, like basically. So you can go like a more practice, you can win like a one day, like maybe like a one day like beat me very soon maybe. So another things like thanks to everyone, like our nurses are like always like supporting me. So any competition I'm going there, like a full support, like giving a board, like a flight ticket, stay, all like doing like anytime like a full sponsor me. Then other things like Jigan and Upasna like running like a very great event here. So thanks to Jigan and Upasna. Thank you so much. Thanks to my wife. So always support me and house watching and like this interview. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Amazing. Thank you so much and congratulations.
Well, that wraps up our activities in the water for now. We have the beach flag race yet to begin, and don't miss that. That's as exciting as the activities that you have been seeing in the water, and we'll be back for the prize distribution. Thank you very much once again to the organizers, to the volunteers, to the officials, to the crew, to the fire service, to the marine police, to Radisson Towers, Residency Towers for the lovely food, and for all the hands that have come in and to put this event together and make it successful. Don't go away, we are still not done.
Check, check. So can we have Riaz Khan, Darshan, Muthukumar N, Natish Munyasamy, Purnesh T and Mohammad Irfan near the beach flag area. I repeat, the beach flag for juniors is about to start. So I would want Riaz Khan, Darshan, Muthukumar, Natish Munyaswamy, Purnesh T and Mohammad Irfan near the start line.
All those who are participating in the beach flag la participate பண்ற அத்தனை athletes-உம் தயவு செய்து beach flag race ஏரியாக்கு போகவும். Requesting all those who have participated and have qualified for the beach flag race, please report at the beach flag race area immediately for your finals. Thank you.
Hi, can we have everyone near the beach flag area, please? We'll be having the under 17 beach flag race right now. So I repeat, can we have everyone near the beach flag area? Can we have all the race officials also near the beach flag area? I would request everyone to come near the beach flag race area. This is the finals that is happening for juniors under 17 beach flag race.
Can we have Nawaz, Jahan, Upasna, everyone near the beach flag area, please?
Check. All athletes who are in the water sports, we have the beach flag happening. If you want to come have a look, this is a very exciting race. Request everyone to gather around the beach flag area.
Beach flag race. All those who are participating, request you to please report at the beach flag race area. பார்வையாளர்களும் beach flag race பார்க்கிறதுக்காக வரலாம்.
Okay, perfect. I think people have started to reach the beach flag area and we can probably get started with our race now. So we have the juniors under 17 beach flag race. So we have our athletes Riaz Khan here. Can we have Riaz Khan? Riaz Khan. Riaz to the end. Then we'll have Darshan after that. Then Muthukumar, you're over here. We'll have Natish after that. Natish after Muthukumar. Purnesh after that. And Irfan at the end. Okay, so for everyone who has gathered here, I'll just give a brief explanation of what the race is. So they'll have to lie down and then there'll be feet together. That's the next command. And then heads up and heads down. And then there'll be a whistle. They'll have to get up, so they'll be facing this side. Their heads will be towards this side. So they'll have to get up, turn around, spot the flags that are placed over there, and then go grab it. So we have not placed the flags right now. Only after they lie down, we'll be placing the flags. So it's very similar to how you would rescue someone. You'll have to spot them and go rescue. And we'll have 3 rounds right now because we have 6 people over here. We'll be eliminating one at a time, and we'll have our final 3 winners. So this is the final for juniors under 17 beach flag. Okay, so we are ready for this. Athletes on the race line, lie down. Feet together. Feet together. Purnesh, feet together. Feet together. Heads up. Heads down. Perfect. We have our first round done. We have 5 athletes coming back to the start line now. We'll have 2 more rounds to decide the 3 winners. I repeat, this is the finals that is happening for juniors under 17 beach flag race. Can we have Riaz Khan at the end? Darshan after that. Muthukumar, you can move a little more to your right. Muthukumar, a little more to your right. Okay. We have Purnesh after that. Yeah, perfect. And the last person is Irfan. Athletes on the start line, lie down. Lie down. Feet together. Heads up. Heads down. We have our 4 going into the finals for beach flag under 17. We have Purnesh, Muthukumar, Darshan and Irfan. So this will be the last race for under 17 beach flag. So, yeah. Can we have the athletes lie down, feet together, feet together, heads up, heads down. We have our final 3. It's gonna get very competitive. The next 2 races will decide the champion under 17 beach flag. At least to the start line. I need all of you together at the center now. Athletes, lie down. Athletes, feet together. Feet together. Heads up. Heads up, Muthukumar. Heads down. That's very close between Muthukumar and Purnesh. Oh, that was super close. Purnesh missed the flag. He was fast, he was first one to reach the flag. But Irfan beat him to that by grabbing the flag. This is where it gets tricky. It's not about just speed, but you have to spot the flag, grab that. So that is very close. So we have our final 2. The last race is going to be super tight. We have Irfan and Muthukumar on the start line. Lie down. We have athletes on the start line. Feet together. Muthukumar, feet. Heads up. Heads up. Heads down. Muthukumar has grabbed the flag, guys. That is super tight competition between Irfan and Muthukumar. So we have our final 3 winners. Muthukumar first, Irfan second, and Purnesh third. That is the beach flag finals, juniors under 17. Now we'll move on to the seniors beach flag, the finals. I would need Manoj Chaudhary, Gopati Vardhan, S. Kumar, Ricky Kalita. These are all from the Navy. And then we have Percival Fayon, Vem Barasan, Dol Kapyar and Prakash A. So this will be a super tight competition between the Navy and the civilians over here. We have four officers from the Navy. Chaudhary, Gopati Vardhan, S. Kumar, Ricky Kalita, Percival Fayon, Vem Barasan, Dol Kapiyar, and Prakash A. Okay, so we don't have S. Kumar right now, so he won't be participating in this. So there'll just be 7 racers as of now, 3 from the Navy. I would need Percival near the start line. So we have athletes at the start line. Lie down. Will Siddhant be joining us? Okay. We'll pause for 2 minutes. We'll see if Siddhant is about to join. Okay, we'll wait for 2 minutes. We'll see if S. Kumar will join. If S. Kumar is here, please come towards the beach flag area, the start line for beach flag area. S. Kumar from the Navy. We're just waiting for one athlete to join us, and then we'll be starting. Okay, so we are going ahead with the race. S. Kumar has not joined yet, so we are starting the race on time. Okay, athletes on the start line, lie down. Athletes, feet together, heads up. Someone missed a flag and Vembu spotted that. Okay, we have 6 progressing into the next round. We have Prakash, Dol Kapyar, Percival Fayon, Vem Barasan, Manoj, and Gopati Vardhan. Athletes to start line. Athletes lie down. At least to the start line, please. Lie down. So another thing, you can't keep your arms on the side like that ready to move. It should be in the front. Your head should be resting on that. Your head should be properly resting on that when I give the command heads down. Okay, so it should properly be rested on top of your hand. That's how it should be. You can't be ready to run. Okay, perfect. Athletes, feet together. Heads up. Heads down. Heads down, Vembu. Heads down. Properly, heads down. Resting over the hand. Yeah. We have another 5 progressing into the next round. Okay, we have Percival Fayon, Prakash A, Dol Kapyar, Gopati Vardhan and Manoj Chaudhary. Athletes, feet together, heads up, heads down. Oh, that was a super tight competition between Percival and Gopati Vardhan. Good job, guys. That is super intense. We have 4 athletes progressing into the next round. We have Manoj, Gopati Vardhan, Dol Kapyar and Prakash A. So it's 2 from the Navy versus 2 civilians now. Athletes to the start line. Okay, we have 4 racers here with us. Athletes, feet together, heads up, heads down. Okay, that is Prakash versus. That was super tight between Prakash and Gopati Vardhan. So we have Manoj, Gopati Vardhan and Dol Kapyar in the finals. The next 2 races will decide the first, second and third. Athletes to the start line. Can I have Dol Kapyar in the center? Can I have Dol Kapyar in the center? Gopati on one side and Manoj on the other. Can we have all athletes close together? Athletes lie down. Okay, perfect. Athletes, feet together, heads up, heads down. That's super tight between. Wow. Now we have Manoj and Dolkapia. Both of them almost tripped but still managed to grab the flag. Now it's going to be Navy versus Civilian. We have Manoj from Navy and we have Dolkapia. This is going to decide the first and second. Athletes, lie down. Okay, this is the last race. And we have Manoj from the Navy racing against Dol Kapyar. So it's Navy versus a civilian now.
Masna, let's go.
This decides the first and second. It's going to be super exciting. Athletes, feet together, heads up, heads down. And Manoj from the Navy has won the race. That's very close. Dolkapia tripped and still managed to catch up, but yeah, that is super close, guys. The Navy has won it. They won the gold for the beach seniors. Dolkapia, insane run by Dolkapia. Although he tripped, he still managed to reach there. They have second, Dolkapia. Good job, guys. Thanks a lot for joining us. So I think that's a wrap. That is our last race for the day. Thank you. Thanks a lot, guys. See you all next year for the Palkbay Challenge. Please do head towards the Red Bull tent, guys. We'll have the final ceremony right now. We'll be handing over the medals. So I request everyone to please head towards the Red Bull tent. We'll be having this final ceremony on stage right now. The distribution of medal, the distribution of certificates.
Check. Requesting all the participants to please
I request everyone to assemble near the Red Bull tent. We'll be having the final ceremony right now. We'll be distributing the medals, the certificates to all the winners. This is like the closing ceremony happening right now, so I would request everyone who are here to come near the Red Bull tent, take a seat. We'll have the final ceremony right now. Get your medals, get your certificate, the hard-earned certificates, medals. Please do come here. I request all athletes, all race officials, everyone to assemble near the Red Bull tent.
May I request all of you to please be seated on behalf of the organizers. On behalf of the organizers, I take immense pleasure in inviting the collector of Ramanathapuram, Mr. Simranjit Singh Kalhon, IAS. A special guest, Captain Arjun Menon, Commanding Officer INS Parandu. Commander Uncle Shegal, Executive Officer INS Parandu. And Mr. Abrajutan, District Tourist Officer, Ramanathapuram. And of course, to Jihan Driver, the General Secretary, Surfing Federation of India. Thank you very much for being with us this evening and spending your time with us on this lovely Sunday. May I request Mr. Aparajitan to please felicitate our guests for this evening. Sir, may I request Sir to please honor Mr. Simranjit Singh, Collector of Ramanathapuram. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together and join me in welcoming Sir. Thank you very much, Captain Arjun Menon, for being with us this evening. So it's always a joy, and this is our token of appreciation to Commander Uncle Segal. And may I request Jihan to please felicitate our District Tourist Officer, Ramanathapuram. Thank you very much, Mr. Aparajitan, and thank you, Jihan. May I now request Nawaz, the Treasurer of Surfing Federation of India and the Race Director. He's fully into his sportsman role today and in the mood. We'd like you to come up to say a few words about the last 3 days and about this competition.
Sorry, it's updating the last heat's results. Catch my breath. It's like I was in the beach flag, huh?
Now, well, I'm sure there's going to be a lot of thank yous said because everyone is so grateful. But collectors, sir, officers, thank you so much for helping tourism officer, the entire department, everyone part of it, Jihan, Upasana. This has been an amazing event. It was the challenge of all SUP challenges because it was a new beach, more crowded beach. So hats off to the organizers. I do want to say a special thank you to all the TOs, especially the timekeepers, the beach marshals. Everyone really owned their department. It makes the event, organizing the event, a lot easier for the race director when everyone from the race officers, the timekeepers, officiating, everything, really own their divisions and own their departments, and you can just focus on making sure everything is running smooth like any organization. So thank you guys, all the TOs. Big round of applause for all the TOs, please. In terms of how the last 3 days went, it was a mixed bag really. First day started off really hot, a little flat. Second day, windy, rain, and then got better towards the end. Today, really hot again, so nature threw everything at us. But it's a well-oiled team, very strong team. The athletes, thank you so much for putting up with all the schedule changes and making sure you all turned up and making this a successful event. I look forward to coming back here again next year. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Nawaz. We will now move on to the prize distribution and we will begin with the fun races. May I request Commander Ankur Sehgal to please come forward to give away a few set of awards. Coming up, sir. Coming up will be the SUP Sprint Juniors 17 and under. The fun race. In third position, we have Shri Mutish M. Fun Sprint Juniors. இது வந்து Fun Sprint Junior Race 17 and under boys. Third place to Shri Mutish. Second place to Natish M. And the first place goes to Purnesh T. So one picture with them on their victory stand, which is what they have been struggling and striving for, giving in their best. So we'd like you to stay on for one more set. Coming up will be the SUP Seniors, the fund race, 18 plus. Third place goes to Vembarasan N. SUP Sprint. Second place to Percival Theon. Percival Theon. Okay. And the first place to Balakrishnan K. Thank you very much, Ankur sir. You can take the photograph, and thank you for giving away those set of awards. May I now request Thiru Aparajithan sir to please come up to give away a few awards. The next category will be the Surf Ski Kayak Seniors, the fund race. Third place goes to Balakrishnan N. Second place to Percival Theon. This is the kayak for the seniors fundraise. And the first place to Vaimbarson N. Coming up will be the surf ski kayak 17 and under boys. Sir, அப்படியே இருங்க சார், அடுத்த செட்டுக்கு நம்ம கொடுத்துடலாம். Surf ski kayak 17 and under boys. Third place goes to Karmegam Kanteshwaran. Second place to Nitish M. And the first place goes to Muttuk Kumar N. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, sir. May I now request Captain Arjun Menon to please come forward to give away a few awards. Coming up will be the swim race, junior 17 and under. Third place goes to Rajesh D. Second place to Purnesh T. கொஞ்சம் கைத்தட்டல் வரலாம். And the first place goes to Sabrish T. Coming up will be the swim race for the seniors in swim race for the seniors, so we'd like you to remain. Third place to Siddhi Vanmali. Second place to Monica Pugarasan. And the first place to Percival Fayon. Beach flag, junior 17 and under. May I request Upasana to please come up to give away the set of prizes. Third place to Purnesh T. Second place to Muhammad Irfan. And the first place to Muthu Kumar N. The next category needs a special mention. This is the sub-juniors 14 and under for the beach flag in recognition of their efforts and in appreciation of their sportsmanship and their passion for the sport. We'd like to give away some awards. This is for the beach flag sub-junior 14 and under. Third place to M. Regan. Second place to V. Satish. V. Satish. And the first place to Shri Mutish M. The beach flag seniors will be the next set of awards. Upasana to please stay on. Seniors beach flag third place goes to Gopati Vardhan. Second place to Dolkapur M. And the first place goes to Manoj Chaudhary. Coming up will be the awards for the nationals category. May I request the collector, Mr. Simranjeet Singh, to please come forward to give away a few set of awards. The first category will be the SUP Technical Junior 17 and under. Third place goes to Siranjeevi M. Second second place to Rajesh D. And the champion of the SUP Technical Junior 17 and under goes to Sabri S. So we'd like you to stay on. The next set of awards is for the SUP Technical Women. The third place goes to Siddhi Vanmali. The second place goes to Aarti Anandi. And this year's champion title for the SUP Technical Women goes to Monica Pugarsan. So one more set to go. Thank you very much. We have the SUP Technical Men. Third place goes to Selvarasan Nagamuthu. Second place to Dinesh Selvamani. And the champion for the SUP Technical Men goes to Shekhar Pache. On the podium, please. Thank you very much. So we'll give you a short break before we call you back. May I request Jihan to please come forward to give away the next set of awards. Coming up will be the SUP Sprint Sub-Juniors 14 and under. Third place to Haris Wahayuddin. Second place goes to Natish Munyaswamy. And the champion of the SUP Sprint Sub-Junior 14 and under goes to Mohammad Irfan. Jihan, you have to wait. Thank you very much. We have the next set of awards, the SUP Sprint Junior 17 and under boys. Third place to Rajesh D. Second place to Muthu Kumar N. And the champion of the SUP Sprint Junior 17 and under goes to Shabri S. I'd like to say thank you, Jihan, but we have one more. We have the SUP Sprint Women. Third place goes to Siddhi Vanmalai. Second place goes to Aarti Anandi. And the champion of the SUP Sprint Women goes to Monica Pugarsu. Thank you very much, Jihan, for giving away the Sprint Awards, the National Sprint Awards. May I request the collector, sir, to please come forward for another few set of awards. Few more to go. The next set coming up is the SUP Sprint Men. Third place goes to Selvarasan Nagamuthu. Second place to Dinesh Selvamani. Kargoshate konja ezhupalam. Thank you. And the champion of the SUP Sprint Men goes to Shekhar Pache. So the next category is a very interesting category. It is the SUP Sprint for the Masters, 40 plus, I was asked to tell. The third place is a tie and it is shared between Rohan Katari and Nawaz Jabbar. Second place to Jehan Driver. And the master champion of the SUP sprint goes to Shaktivel Selvaraj. Ladies and gentlemen, the Masters category. Thank you very much. So, one more category. We just give you a short break, but we will call you back. May I request Nawaz to please come up to give away the next set of awards. The SUP Distance Women. The fourth place, we love to mention and appreciate the effort, was to Anaga Suresh. Valiant effort. We just like to make a mention. The third place goes to Siddhi Vanmali. Second place to Aarti Anandi. And the champion for the distance women SUP goes to Monica Pugararsu. Nawaz, we'd like to have you back here. And sir, we'd like you to give away the last set of awards along with Nawaz. The distance for men. Third place goes to Selvarasan Nagamuthu. Second place to Dinesh Selvamani. And the champion of the SUP distance men goes to Shekhar Pache. We'd like to also mention the fourth place, a valiant effort given by Shaktivel Selvaraj. Shaktivel can come and stand for the photo. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting to you the medalists of the SUP distance, the men category. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much, Nawaz. May I now request Siddharth Hande, the president of the Tamil Nadu Surfing Association, to please deliver the vote of thanks.
Thank you, Sunetra. Good evening, everyone. On behalf of the organizers, it's my privilege to deliver the vote of thanks as we conclude the Palkbay SUP Challenge 2025, part of the Watersports Festival 2025. Our deepest thanks to the chief guest, the District Collector of Ramanathapuram, and his family for joining us this evening and for their constant encouragement. We're grateful to the government of Tamil Nadu and the Tamil Nadu Tourism Development Corporation for their vision in hosting the Watersports Festival and for all their guidance. A big thank you to Quest Academy not just for running an amazing event, but also for all their work developing young athletes. Amazing to see so many young athletes this event, and also for introducing the Masters category. I think this is going to encourage a lot of people to take up SUP. Special appreciation to the Indian Navy for fielding teams and competing with such spirit, and also to the special thank you to Marine Police and the fire services, the fire rescue services, for their vital support in ensuring safety throughout the event. Thank you to Residency Towers for making sure that we're all well fed, and for Red Bull for their burst of energy, or the energy support. Most importantly, thank you to all the athletes from across India who have come. Thank you for your dedication and for your sportsmanship. Thank you to all our volunteers, the officials, media, and the local community for your energy and encouragement. We hope to see you all next year. Good evening and safe travels. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Siddharth Hande. Thank you very much to all the dignitaries who have been here with us this evening and all through the 3 days. Your encouragement and support means a lot to all of us. Thank you very much, athletes. This is the end of this year's competitions, and looking forward to seeing you all in bigger numbers, in greater strength, in spirit and physical energy next year. Signing off on behalf of my co-commentator, Percival, is Sunetra Selvam. All the athletes, the prize winners, request you to please go to the registration desk and sign for your prizes.
Very beautifully organized program, and I'm so glad to have been a part of it.
Pleasure, sir. I have done nothing. I was just screaming my voice off, but they are